What up, fam? It's your mans. We are dealing with Windows deciding to tell me that I can finish setting up my PC, which, I mean, for all intents and purposes, we finished setting this PC up ages ago. This thing just decided that, like, yeah, man, use your phone from your PC. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Literally, it's like, let's finish setting up your PC. I just did 2 clicks. I was like, no, I don't want to set up my phone. And no, something else. Like, it's like, do you want to like set up your phone? It's like, no, I'm good. And then like things are better with 365, and it's like I already have that. What is the point? What's the point? What's the point? What up, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Windows be doing Windows things. It really does. Windows be Windowsing. It be Windowsing. It be Windowsing. It be Windowsing, which is kind of rude, actually. Actually. But it's cool. It's cool. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got this extra Windows I'm closing. I'm going to open up the RSI launcher. So I'm going to get this StarCitizen situated. You know what I mean? Because we're kicking off with some StarCitizen. And then we're going into South of Midnight. Because creepy. We got to deal with the creepy world of South of Midnight. Might be creepy, might not. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll find out shortly. But, ooh, I still got a little coffee, though. Delightful. All right, so close this, launch it, and then we go, yeah, cause launch it, acknowledge. The game is not done. I know.
Did you know that the game is not finished?
Yes, I do know the game is not finished. I appreciate the fact that you're asking, but yeah, no, I'm aware. Thanks. Take care now. Bye bye then. Thanks. What up, dude? How you doing? Start the game. Start the game. Ooh, did I do? Ooh. Please tell me that I did the thing. Let me check this. I feel like it should be done. Yeah. Look at the actions. Oh, I did the thing. It's there. I was just curious if my referral code was good. Now, I do see that I have to move it. So, screen's going to go black for a second. But it's cool because it's there. And then we look for... Where's the thing? Should be visible now. Interesting. Gone. Oh, I didn't do it that way. I just left it as a text field. I don't need to move anything. Yay. I don't need to do anything. Yay. Wait. Okay, so apparently I do need to do something. Where did I put the original one? Where is it hiding? What up, Doug? Good to see you, fam. Well, I woke up in my hab today. My health was not all right, so I went to the med station, my assignment room, found a big backpack with some nice stuff. No one in Global responded to my lost and found position, so thank you, kind donor. What'd you get in the box, though? What was in the box? What was in the bag? What was up inside the bag? Oh. Let me see. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? I mean, what? Is it this? It's got to be in one of these. Because that's the duplicated one. And then... Oh. Huh. Oh, there's a whole scene of it? Ain't that about nothing? I had a whole... What? What? Fertile code. I know for a full fact that all of this stuff is in here. Oh, it decided to be cropped. I was like, wait a second, bro. How dare you? Let me get this keyboard. Because I'm kind of offended. Like, this whole thing doesn't like me. It's like, bro, who told you to crop? Who cropped you? Let me undo. And then why is it even cropped? Why? Who cropped text? Why would you crop text? There's gotta be like, no, it's fully there. Like, let me resize it, I guess. You should put this in the middle and then make it really big. Like, where's the... Nope, even making it really big doesn't do anything. So we have to like tone it down to fit inside here. Why did it make it so little though? Like, what on earth? That's a very weird thing. On the bright side, oh, see, and I forgot to move it. Good job, self. I do see why I put it in here the way that I did, because I didn't want it to be in the overall alerts. Because then it's just another thing that's in the alerts channel. That's just a lot. It's done. So minerals from the cafe? What? Oh, from the cave? All right. Free cave minerals, and whoever owned them logged. Free minerals. Appreciate the minerals. All right, let's get in all verse. Diligent Dwarf Planet is a serious name for a server. I'm a fan, to say the least. Diligent Dwarf Planet. That's kind of impressive. For real. Bruh. Alright, see, why didn't this pop out? How dare you? Let's just pop it out and see if popping it out makes it stay out, because I feel like it should have been popped out already. Like, I'm missing text. We had Sinful show up and I didn't get to say hi. I'm offended a little bit. I'm trying to play this game, it crashes the loading screen. What was the last time you tried to play Tater Soup? Also, do you have an SSD? Do you have a solid state drive? Okay, that is one of the most crucial questions you could ask about StarCitizen. If it is not on a solid state drive, that is now one of the requirements. It didn't used to be, but the game kept getting bigger and then it became a requirement. Why is my vision blurry? What happened? What's the flash of blur about? Fix it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Check my inventory. All right, so we still need to go get some pips, Q66, because I know Wiggalo really likes those pips. We got the Chile Birria Burritos. Okay. Ooh, I can put this in the storage, because there's no reason for me to walk around with this thing. Is this somebody's backpack? Okay, nah, that's just a local. Let me close it, just in case. And then, see, I don't want to store it in here. I want to store it in the ship or something. What is this? Is it just free food? I like snacks. It's an MRE. It is literally food. That's dope. They just give us food. I didn't know they gave us food in the hams. Thanks. Appreciate you. Anvil Aerospace Hornet Maintenance Manual. Oh, drop it. Got the SSD. There's been an update since, though. Updated again. And I take it the last time you tried to play was last week. Because crashing at the loading screen, I feel like last week there were a lot of issues because they just put a patch out. But I feel like they might have patched right before the end of the week. So you might be in a better situation. Also, this frame rate is solid right now. Let go. Let go. Oh. Ooh, are we at the... Ooh, if we're at the station that I parked with the free stuff, yes! This might be where we have our mining stuff being refined. So that's actually dope. Because if it's the place where we have everything being refined, we can just go grab what we get. We can go grab our goods. and then roll. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yup, refinery. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Get out of here. All right, let me go up. Find the down this way to the one of these directions. To the direction. To the direction. Yes, in there. In there upstairs. Bet. Ship wipe yet? No, I don't think I've seen a ship wipe. Please say no. I mean, I don't think so. If you've played since 4.0, I feel like you're good on ship wiping. I'm like, you have anything to wipe. It's the smell guy. I see the cat. One completed work order waiting for you. Let's go. Appreciate the work order. Select storage option. Oh, I didn't bring my other ship. 320 SCU. So we definitely need to load up another ship. We got to pull a ship here. Luckily, we have a bunch of ships that we still have. I have 62 ships still. Yeah, like, I feel like once they're going to put out another patch at some point. But I feel like 4.0 was the major wipe. They haven't wiped since 4.0 for a long time. Like, before 4.0, it had been a long time since a wipe. So I feel like you're fine. If you've been playing StarCitizen for a bit, you're good. Are you mining or salvaging? Yes. Enjoying StarCitizen? Always. Accountable. I mean, to be fair, there's always, not always, there's regularly things that make me a little frustrated. But, like, every game does that. Every game has a moment of like, ew, this sucks. I keep getting bodied in the lobbies that I go into, that sort of thing. But, like, since I understand that StarCitizen is a work in progress, I'm a little more chill about how things operate. How old is the game again? It was in Kickstarter in 2012, and it was like the first playable stuff really wasn't until like 2014, 15. And even then, they've come a long way since then. Yep, that was 2015. It'll be 10 years this December of me playing StarCitizen. I need them to start. Oh, wait, no. We don't need the golem right now. So let's just claim one of them. I don't need to expedite it. Claim the other one. Because I don't know where I parked them. I feel like they're on the planet anyways. We need to find the... I can't remember the name of a ship that I have. Ah! Zeus Clipper! Deliver that joint. Deliver that thing. It's been 10 plus years? Yeah. The thing I like about the fact that it's been 10 years for this game, though, is that it's been a 10-year time that is huge. Like, it's a big difference in what has happened in that 10 years. We went from StarCitizen not being playable at all. Save for, like, what happened in, like, 2014 time frame was basically, what am I looking for? The hangar. That was it. And then when I got into the game, there was only really Port Olisar. There was one station. And now we are on the second star system that has more planets and moons than the first star system. So it's a long way. What are we doing on the verse today? We're rocking with some mining and a little bit of I mean, we did mining with the golem earlier in the week, like Friday. We did some basic mining while we were looking for the Tundra Copian. And we got a follow from Hatter. Appreciate you. I thought you had followed already. And you got the hard meat. And you on a team now? Appreciate you. Discovered the other night you can't park Star Lancer on a bunker. You can, however, crash onto one during a lag spike. No,
sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. Select material location. Storage option. Mark II clipper. Collect it. To confirm delivery of this work order, press please click collect. Done. Deliver my shit. Work order delivered. So now we got to figure out where we're going to sell it. Because somebody's got to buy it. And we only got 10K, so we really need to sell it. We really need to sell it. Really do. Sell to refinery. Those are my fuels. Get out of here. So we maybe need to go to the admin for the station. Or just fly to a city. Because I got the feeling it's going to be fine in the city. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you see what I am saying? Also, you not playing with them likes. Had her good looking out, fam. Also, we got some other likes from other people. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Remember when I logged on and after not playing for a long time, someone randomly sent 10 mil? I mean, that happens regularly. Creamy Bigums. If you tell people, like, hey, look, I'm broke. How do I get situated? Either people will give you feedback on how to get situated, or I'm gonna cut you a check. Here you go. Have some. It's not even cutting a check. How am I doing it? Doing what? Playing Ark and Rocket League? Oh, yeah. It's been a long time. I miss both of those games. Got to kick Twitch for not sending my notification. You're on. I don't know why they don't send the notifications like they normally do. I think it might just be because there's so many
things happening.
Gotta have my biannual drop by. Hey, dropping by is better than not dropping by, so appreciate you. Last game run, I have 2 Billy.
Damn.
Not StarCitizen actually working. I mean, it regularly works. You just gotta get the right server. I lucked out, and we came to, what is it? Something Dwarf Planet is our server name. I didn't have you go live my Discord. I'd never know you when you on. Hey, sorry. Oh wait, it's already up. What am I doing? I don't even need to call my ship. My ship's already called. And this not only is now this patch is butter. Haven't seen stability in a while. I mean, I feel like the problem is with StarCitizen is that when it's stable, you can be too busy playing to be mad at the fact that it's not and anything else. Like, man, it wasn't stable last week. Like, man, no, you good. It's stable now. All right, so we had the RSI Mark II Clipper. Oh yeah. Oh, they stored it when I got the stuff put into it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a little stuff. What I'm up to today? Today we're rocking out with a little bit of storage. I mean, we got the Golem. We went and got some mined materials, and now we're back in here, right? Switching ships, because the Golem storage is mostly for mining. So that actually begs the question, can we sell back to the station that we're in? I think we can. The single player multi, this is an MMO, Richards. Richards, this is a massively multiplayer online game. There are now hundreds of people in the servers. Previously, it was like, when I started playing this game, there was like 20 people per server. And then they upgraded it to like 25. And then they upgraded it to 50. And then they maxed it out at 100. And now in this server, there are, let me see if they show it. Where's it hiding? First things first, our frame rate is 64 right now, which is stupidly rare in this game before 4.0. So they did not show the amount of people. I know it's in there. Yeah, 432 looks like 432 people in the chart. And then 41 people in the specific server that I'm in. That's how the server meshing works, because they connect the whole system into little tiny sub-servers. There are 400 people in all of the servers, but in this shard, there's only 41 across 2 star systems. So yeah, they've come a long way, because previously they could get up to 100 people in a server, but then the server would go to cheeks, butt cheeks. Like, it would be super laggy. So you're always playing against other people. You don't necessarily have to play against other people. You're just playing around other people. Some of those people will come and try to wreck your face. Not all of them will. Damn, it's so thick. I have to jump over. Can we even jump over this? Damn. Damn. Now I gotta remember if there's another door. I don't think there's another door. So we may have to make some moves. Use the ladder. I was just about to say, like, I had the feeling there's another ladder, but like, or another door, but like, I haven't used the one. I think it's over here on the side. I think it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Up there. Now I'm not gonna go in. Yep, airlock. Boom. I'm not worried about it. Right now, because we started with the Golem, right? Like, the Golem's a starter ship. I want to make sure that if you had a Golem, you could do what you needed to do with the Golem and dip. Can you dip? Can you sell off the stuff that you refined and then dip? Let's find out. So we'll go back to the lobby. Do I have a guild? Yes. I am the leader of the Night Corps organization, which is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. We do. If you want to join, you can. Nobody ever has to. If you are on Twitch, !SCORG for the link to the org. That's pretty much it. Hop in. But yeah, I remember having. I've had the Clipper since it was available, so I know where stuff is. It's just the way my brain is. It's been a minute. I gotta renew myself. Did the horn thing get released or resold? What horn thing? So these pirate orgs are ruining the game. I mean, that's just a thing. I've played Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Is it much improved over Horizons? Odyssey, when it launched, was super laggy, for lack of a better way to say it. It did not have. It was not well optimized. I'll say it that way. I think it's the right way to say it, actually. So the optimization on Odyssey was super mid. Like, you could play Elite before Odyssey came out, and if you got Odyssey, even if you had a beast of a PC, it just did not run smooth. That's just how it operated. Appreciate the follow, Ilthop. Yeah, it was a problem. But with time, like, as we have a tendency to say, you got to let devs cook, right? Like, let them cook. So we gave Frontier time to cook, and then they came back with Trailblazers is the latest expedition. So Trailblazers allows you to claim star systems as yours and be the person that can literally run a star system. How it works, everything. It's great. It excites me. I don't want to buy any of this. I want to sell stuff. I don't think we have enough to sell. I don't think they want to buy what we have to sell. Hey, streamer. What up?
Hydrate.
Happily. To use the voice attack on StarCitizen as well? I really don't. Even though it works with StarCitizen, I don't. Because StarCitizen changes their keybinds regularly enough where I've had Flight 6 for years. I just never use the Flight 6. Because it's like every time I get comfortable, I'm like, yeah, they're going to change this. Is it silly? Probably. But the way my brain is set up, I just can't not expect them to do it. So, like, I make weird decisions sometimes. It's what I would say we do here. Let me see. Get that in there. There we go. Either the Stanton Rangers or cargo hauling military groups to try to help veterans. That's awesome. How much is the game? Where can I get it? The game is $45 to $60 to start. And I say to start because, like, if you want to do more than that, you can. You never have to. I highly recommend it not bothering with anything outside of a starter package. But to showcase the starter packages, since they regularly come up in conversation, we can open a tab real quick. How horribly did this forget everything that I had running? It did not, actually. I'm impressed. I was like, this thing's gonna hate me. Oh, wait a minute. So, like, we can minimize this and then, like, start a new tab. Give me a private browser tab. Hook it up. So then we can. How many extra? No, we only needed one, bro. Calm down. And then we put this in the middle. Let's see. Trying to remember this link that I made years ago. Boom. Oh my goodness. It's there. Redoing my binds is my least favorite part about getting my space legs. Yes. Literally that. Christian 291. Welcome back to the Night Elite. Appreciate the 8 months of support.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. So you got options. If you want to hop into StarCitizen right now, this uses my referral code. If you've never heard of it, the game has referral codes. Don't worry about the Cutlass Black starter pack. It is not that serious. You got the Aurora MR or the Miner starter pack. Don't look at anything else. This is all you need to worry about. The Aurora MR is the starter ship for everybody. It's the lowest starter ship. If you want to get into StarCitizen for $45, you can do it with this ship. Never spend anything else. Anything else you want to do in game, you can get with in-game currency. If you wanted to start with something more than just a starter ship and go with something more exclusive, this is the mining ship, the Drake Golem. We have one for giveaway that we're going to give away soon. Too late of a start today to do it, but we're giving one away soon. Then this comes with the Rockfall paint, which, I mean, they have paints. It's a game that cool stuff exists. It comes with a little bit more credits, but, like, that's it. no more than $67, which is realistically not much different than the price of a game now anyways. But at the same time, they have 1K on the website, more crazier things if you want to go crazy for them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm specifically saying you can do more. You can get larger ships. You can get ships that are super high tier purpose, but I feel like a lot of people would come in and say,
Ew, that's pay to win.
it's pay to skip time. It's pay to not have to spend the time to try to figure out how to do things. But even if you get one of those larger ships that is massive, that requires a crew to run, it's going to be more expensive to maintain in game, which means you're going to have to figure out how to get it done. You're going to have to get a bunch of people to help you fly it, because even something like the Cuddy Black, you can fly it alone. It works better when you have people with you. So again, I try to avoid all that other stuff. How's the Golem compared to the Prospector? I mean, the Golem is literally like a cockpit with a mining laser. That's it. That is what the Golem is essentially. It is literally a cockpit with a mining laser and a mining storage. It's Drake as a manufacturer. If you've never heard of Drake, the manufacturer in game, they very much make bare bones stuff for pilots in this game. So like, they said, hey, look, we have a ship. It works. Good game. Does it fly? Yes. Does it mine? Yes. All right, cool. We're good. We're done here. Bye. No longer trust DJ when he talks about mining, because it usually isn't rocks. Jokes. Jokes. I got jokes. All right, we got Saint for Hire with the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, the Prospector is going to be bigger. The Prospector is going to have more customizability. Because the Golem is like a starter, it is essentially, because Drake made it, they basically made a ship that is as bespoke as possible. Like, that mining laser does not work on anything else. It has one mining laser. The Prospector has the ability to switch heads if you wanted to. You could get something that has a wider spread. You could get something that has better energy management. You have options. You have customizability because the Prospector was built for that. The Golem, however, doesn't have any of that. The Golem has one laser. You might be able to upgrade some of the internals of the ship, but that's it. There is no extra fancy other stuff. It's just like, that's you. You get the Golem, GG's. That's what you meant to get, obviously. Good game. The Golem's pretty good. Oh, don't get it twisted. I love the Golem. I think it's a fantastic ship if you're trying to get your hands into the game overall and you want to understand what you're doing. The Golem is a fantastic choice to start with. The thing that I'm finding interesting, though, is like, we brought a bunch of mined material here. And having brought that material here, we're gravy, because I mean, I'm silly. I like grabbing things, finding new stuff, getting silly, right? But like, the thing that I find curious is we brought our stuff to this station to refine. We gotta refine at this station. The next question is, wait, we can just buy, I forgot they got the karafi noodles out at regular stations now. Wild. All right, does it work? 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 It doesn't. Disrespectful. I'm kind of offended a little bit. Oh, the FOIP is working. So let's do the left alt, the right alt H. There it is. So left alt H is supposed to let me like select my dude, take it off, get my goodies situated. But it's like, nah, you're good. So like the left alt is supposed to take my helmet off and then put it on my like waistband or something. Like, you take it off, like have a quick snack or something, and you're good. You can just sell unrefined ore or rent a Cuddy Black for pretty cheap. I mean, this is true, but like, selling the ore by itself doesn't get you as much creds as you could something else. And I didn't think to go check the admin station for selling the ore. So now that I have the ore, I luckily do have another ship. So I tried to sell it here from the ship, and it just didn't work. So now I gotta actually go back to the mining room. What?
You may not be wearing one.
Fix it. Here, look. Here, look. Helmet's on now. There you go. Merry Christmas. What game is this? Poetry reading. This is StarCitizen. It is a MMO, space MMO that is in early access because it is not done. They're basically building a game that has a lot of, and when I say a lot of space, to clarify, for example, this is the area that we're in. It's on a space station that we only came here so that we could drop off some of the ore that we mined from a planet where we were looking for previous stuff. Now this is the whole space station from the outside. And if we keep going further back, let's give you an idea. Like that is the nearest planet to us. Microtech is a planet that is sizable. If we zoom into the planet, you can see every one of those points is like a base of some sort. Like some of them are giant locations. Some of those are like just like tiny little cities, but they're all there. If we want to go visit one of those, we could. And it's like some of these are actual city size stuff. If we go back, we have 3 moons of Microtech, right? So like we got Cleo, which has, notice, fewer locations. Like the feeling Cleo doesn't have Atmo, which would make sense that we're not going to have as many cities on it. But if we zoom out, you can see we got 3 moons of Microtech, but then we've got a station out there. We've got another station, and then we can go further out. And this is the whole star system. So like we got Hurston as a planet. Hurston has moons, 4 of them. We can zoom out again. We can go down here to ArcCorp. ArcCorp has moons, 2 of them. And then we go zoom out again, and we can come over here to the gas giant Crusader. Crusader has 3 moons. A lot of these are massive. Say release financials today, raise your thin margin, but in the black. Hell yeah, in the black. Bigger than Starfield cities. Some of them. You go to the POIs and the planets or moons, or is it open world, whatever? It's literally, once you want, first things first, when you load into this game, there is no more loading screens unless you die. Like, for example, we are at the space station. So we can go to Microtech here shortly and fly the ship that we have here to Microtech. Because, I mean, for all intents and purposes, there's stuff at Microtech that I got to get anyways. I do need to go to the admin section since we're still in the place where, you know, the food is grabbed. We need to check the admin and see if we can sell the ore. And if we can't sell it here, we're going to check the refining area. The admin wasn't upstairs. It was over here. I didn't think they let us sell it in here, so maybe we sell it back at the refinery. So that's what it was. But yeah, if you want to go anywhere that's not the point of interest, you can. It just, you gotta take the time to fly there. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
All right, so now we just gotta jog back to the refinery we were at earlier to see if they'll buy the ore from this ship. If they will, then perfect. Time saved. If not, then we gotta go do more ore or find more ore. Technically, we could just leave it here because the Golem is a ship that once you have the storage clear, you can just go do some mining. So like we could just, yeah, I think they're only gonna buy ore. Yeah, the Golem doesn't have any ore in it. And then the Mark II Clipper, it only has the fuel, and I'm not selling my fuel. That's just disrespectful. Now, at the refinement center, I'm very curious. Once we've got it refined, I love the fact that they have this situated. Yeah, we don't even have anything in here. So that's it. We got to take it somewhere else to refine it or to sell the ore that we bought. I feel like we could go to Orison because I know that they have an area that'll buy it. Hell, we could take it to Microtech and that'll work as well. So let's do that just for ease of use. Having a good day. I'm having a great day, Aztec. Also good to see you. Herald for the win. I feel like they haven't put data running in a way that makes the Herald useful to me yet. Case of the Mondays. Nah, man. Shit, nah, man. I think you can get your ass kicked for saying something like that. I'm quoting Office Space. If you've never seen it, please fix it, because somebody's going to be like,
Did you just tell me I kicked my ass?
no, I didn't. I did not say I would kick your ass. Harold Joke is just a troll. I mean, what did I miss, though? Like, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of the trolling, so fill me in so that I understand the troll. Is it just because it's like it's in the game, but like not functional in the way that the Herald need to be? I want to know. I was about to burn the building to the ground. See? My stapler. I need my stapler. I'm going to burn this building to the ground. Will this be which will be a bigger hit? Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5? Which will you be playing? I'll be playing both, Chris. And as far as bigger hit, I feel like they both have sizable audiences, right? Because they're different genres. Fantasy is one thing, and it's a thing that the Elder Scrolls series has excelled at. The Elder Scrolls has been great for a long time. Absolutely great for a long time. We're talking about like back to Morrowind, to Oblivion, to Skyrim. Like the Elder Scrolls has just been great. Even the Elder Scrolls Online is fantastic. And you look at the Fallout. Fallout's done the same thing, right? We went from Fallout 3 to New Vegas, to Fallout 4, 76, and the show has, I feel like, done a lot to get more people into Fallout that may not have ever been interested in Fallout. So we are looking at a situation where both games are going to be fantastic. I didn't hear anything about an official Oblivion remake, so I don't know if that's a thing. Not developed for it yet. Still a concept. The Herald? Am I thinking about a different ship? I'm thinking about the engine that is a Drake ship that was a seat. It's basically a big engine with a seat in front of it, with a cockpit. I feel like the Buccaneer almost reminds me of it, except it was just a big engine in the back. I thought that existed in game before. Oh man, why didn't you give me the airlock, bro? I gotta go to the ladder. Rude. Fallout 76 was super bad at the start for quite some time. I feel like every Bethesda game is bad for a year. That's nothing against them. It's just that, like, it's until the Game of the Year edition version of their games release, the vast majority of people are gonna hate them. And here we don't play that game. We like Bethesda games. Literally, I've liked every one of them. Some more than others, obviously, because it's sci-fi centric. But great games are great games wherever you look for them, right? So I personally am not gonna hold any of these games against them because they're games, man. Like, can you hold a game against the company that made it? Not really. Especially the thing that makes me comfortable with any of the Bethesda games that have existed is because Bethesda shows that they do not stop making their games once they've launched. Anybody who's mad at Starfield, they've added like 3 vehicles to Starfield since they dropped. And we are talking about situations where they had vehicles. The only vehicle that Bethesda had in a video game before the Rev 8 was the horse in Skyrim. So we're talking about a company that has added vehicles in a way that they hadn't added into their anyone's. Only 3 what, Dixon? But there's room to be Unreal 5 due to some release sometime this year. If Bethesda releases a game in Unreal 5, I'll be surprised. And also, it's going to do numbers. I have not heard that officially, so I'm going to plead the 5th on any of that. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it until I hear it. Oblivion had horses and the notorious horse armor. That was it. Taurus are working. The Connie? I thought the Connie been working. But then again, I don't have a Connie, so I may not be the person to ask about that. Didn't I get my landing gear? What are you doing? Okay, I did. How are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing here? Oh, I just need to scroll up a little bit. Moving in Unreal 5 will be truly unreal. I mean, it will be dope, but again, I know nothing of what you're talking about, so I'm pleading the entire 5th. I feel like Bethesda is reworking their engine for Elder Scrolls 6, and I'm not going to comment on any of that until I get confirmation, because like a lot of people are big mad at Starfield. I thought Starfield was fantastic, man. Like, the game is dope. And really, they make the same game. Like, that's, if you're curious, like, DJ, why do you have your feels about this? Why do you feel any sort of way about any of it? Because every Bethesda game has been the same, and it's not a bad thing. Think about it. Think about a Bethesda game where you didn't start not knowing what was going on. Somebody's like, hey, welcome to the world. It's good to meet you. Like, sucks that one place did that one thing that made life difficult for all of us, but I mean, somebody's gonna fix it, right? Cool. Where are you from? And then you go into making what you're from, what you look like, what your stats are, your cool stuff, and then, all right, cool, man, you have a great day, and then be excellent. I really do hope somebody gets us out of this nonsense that we're in right now. You be well.
Destruction and explosions.
And then you're free in the world to do what you want. I just described the intro to Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Like, that's just a thing. That's just a thing. So, I don't know, man. and they basically make the same game with different coatings. So all the Skyrims are that game with a fantasy coating. All the Fallouts are that game with a sci-fi coating, sci-fi post-apocalyptic coating, and Starfield is that with a space and sci-fi coating. If I'm wrong, do let me know, but I'm pretty confident that pretty spot on with that one. Oh, you're awake, literally. Tell me a game that they have that don't do it. Oh, you're awake. Good to see you, man. Where are you from? What do you look like? Like, that's just how it works. It's fine. I'm not mad at him for it. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I might want the system on.
Welcome to Robic Space Industries.
Thanks.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines.
Might need those. A little bit. A little bit. Fallout 3 was better than Fallout 4 because I saw my video game dad more. I mean, have you played Starfield? I'm not gonna spoil anything, but reasons. IGN published an article on the remake in March from reliable leaks. I try not to go too deep on leaks because anybody can fake a leak. Can't replay it over and over again. You can play the same game. You don't have to play it over and over again. You can New Game Plus your way through, just play the same game, and just get beastlier every time you go through. Also, we are still talking about the same company that has been adding to their games nonstop. So, what might not be playable right now, in your opinion, that may change. That has a pretty solid potential to change. Realistically, it's the same each time, but you're just more powerful. I mean, again, a lot of this is going to be added to. Like, they patched Starfield like less than 6 months ago. Starfield's been out for a year and some change. They're going to keep adding to that game. So what may seem like you can't replay it now doesn't mean that you won't be able to replay it in a year and a half. And also, really, if you're saying it's the same each time, but you're just more powerful, how is that not a restart of any of those other games? I think the issue that a lot of people have with Starfield is that because it is power-based, because of the powers, a lot of people feel like, nah, man, I can't redo this. And it's like, well, why though? Like, you really can. You just gotta do it. 2013, I mean, the Kickstarter was in 2012. And they had some light footage in 2012. But yeah, TLDR, every one of the games that we've mentioned in any of these series is the same game. It's just, you can pick different backgrounds. It's just not as noticeable until you're in a fantasy setting. And also, I feel like a lot of these games still have nostalgia as a heavy part of the replay value. Same game name, yep. Same game name. Real flipping tame. And some new ships to Starfield will be cool. You can make your own ships. Adding new ships would be cool, but like, they literally gave you the ability to make ships. They've added in like at least 2 types of ship, because they got the Rev 8 and they had the beefier one, and then with the mods, just the Bethesda approved mods, somebody already added in like literally the within a week of the mods coming out, there was like a Jeep Wrangler that was not obviously not an official Jeep Wrangler, but it was close enough to an official Jeep Wrangler that it looked like a Jeep Wrangler. People have added in vehicles from all the other games, and you can literally make your own ship. I don't think I mind about any of the stuff that exists. They don't need to add anything else, but they're gonna, because it's Bethesda. Like, that's just what they do. Think about it. We're talking about the potential of them remaking Oblivion in Unreal 5. Even if it's a leak, even if it's a thing that they're doing. If anything, that shows their willingness to expand upon what we've known them to do. Haven't played in a year or so. I don't like modding that much. No, when I'm saying modding, I'm saying literally like in the in-game main menu for Starfield, you can just click add a Jeep. I'm not talking about going through mod menus and adding mods. I'm just talking about like literally get stuff. It's there already. Taking an enemy ship and selling it is the only downside. I mean, that is the thing that I wish that they would have fixed. Like if you steal a ship, you have to like figure out a way.
Capsule now approaching station.
Like you can't sell it. You have to buy it, and then selling it, like you have to buy a license for it, like, and then selling it, you only make like a couple grand basically, which is wild. It's like you could do better than that, man. Fix it. So that's interesting, but like I don't know. I'm hoping to see them adjust that over time. Built the Millennium Falcon in Starfield, just not huge in the modding. I want to tab out, but I'm on a train, so I know if I tab out right now, the game's gonna make me like. I think the game's gonna make me. We're gonna get to a stop. I'm gonna wish I had gotten off. It's not even weird, Chris, and it's not even the fact that you're weird that I'm talking about. Like when I say like. I feel like when people think modding, I think people would think like going to like Nexus mods and downloading a mod, installing a mod into a specific folder and doing other stuff. I'm talking about stuff that is literally in the main menu of the game. At this point, that's not even modding, that's DLC. And a good amount of it is free. So like, I don't really think that applies in the same way. Because if it's in there, it's Bethesda approved. And if it's Bethesda approved, then is it really modding in the same way as you think of modding originally? Is it? I gotta see here because I know that there's. I think I might have to go to a different stop to go to where I'm trying to go. Where's the lines? There it is. All right, so we are currently in the Inspire Grand Tobin Expo Center, the Commons. Yeah, we didn't go to the Commons because that's where like the dorms and stuff are. So we're in the area that should have the stuff. So let's go explore. Take an enemy ship and send us in the downside at the very least because like you scrap it for crafting materials. So at least crafting is easier. I feel like somebody's modded that, but no. So I download the mods, just don't like that it turns off achievements, etc. I mean, I understand that completely. At some point though, you're gonna have all the achievements. Are you still gonna deny yourself mods? After that, Planetary Services, Admin Center. All right, so we'll probably, ooh, the TDD, that's where it is. That's where we're gonna check. That's where we're checking. Where's TDD? The Plaza. Trade and Development Divisions 103. I like a good blah, 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 sure. Haven't watched this game forever? Well, welcome back, Professor Pressure. Good to see you. How you doing?
How are things? How are you feeling?
Commodity shop. What you got in these commodities, though?
Welcome.
I get the feeling it's not going to be what I have. Sellable cargo? Nothing. All right, bad. So this ain't the right place. You gonna do your job, bro? You just gonna stand there looking derpy? Like I'm offended, man. Right. Yeah, you're all right. Fight me. How's with you? I woke up today. I can't complain, man. Get to come play some video games, hang out with the fam. What have you been up to? Been PvPing for 4 hours? Damn. I don't like PvPing people. I like letting people mind their business. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, other than TikTok. Chris.
Hello.
Wait. Who said hello? Did you say hello? That's a schnoz. All right, courier. What you got in the courier spots? Anything to deliver? Anything to be picked up? You know, at least you're somewhat at the desk.
How's it going?
I'm good. How about yourself, man? See, he was He's still mid, but still. All right, where's what? Who's talking to me right now? How are you talking and not talking simultaneously? I'm offended. All right, we're supposed to find TDD over here. Where's the TDD? Where's the TDD? Here it is, just around the corner. The same thing we had at the other place, man. Rude. Man. So Clipper, man, no demand, cannot sell. Bro, buy my stuff. Buy my gear. Buy my gear. Buy my hot Kool-Aid. Brother. I had the feeling that it was having to click something else, like cargo grid. Can't sell from a ship anymore. You need to manually move to the elevator. I'm not mad at it, but I'm mad at it. I still sell from ship. See, we literally bought it from the Golem. We sent it straight to the refinery, and we sent it straight from the refinery into the ship. So I'm be surprised if it's just fully like a nah, son, you can't do that. Ship has to be stored though. I think that might be it. We did not store the ship, so that might be it. I thought they auto stored it after a while though, so now we just got to go back in the hopes that it's stored. This is the only downside to the cities is that like we are a long way. We got to go take a tram to get to back where the ship is and then store it. Have you checked out the new stuff? Or you just been hauling? I'm only hauling because we mined with the Golem, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to go do the missions where you got to fight. I don't want to deal with like people trying to gank me because I want to see what's good with like the laser missions, right? So like, do I have enough gear where I really could gear up and then light some people up? Yes. Do I want to do that? Therein lies the rub. Because I'm going to need to bring a ship. I need to park it a little further out. Make it nice. Make sure it's got a med bed that I can respawn at. You know what I mean? Just like hide it. Just like
Low key in the back or something.
And then be fine. And then be fine. And then be fine. Fine. Does it mean there's some echo reverb on DJ's mic? I thought it might be a little bit of, it's almost like a, not a reverb, but like a, it's like a wall right behind it, even though it's not a wall. Bring a med ship or Ursa on your ship, hide at the bottom of the ship. Oh, what OLP? What? Bottom of OP. Hide it at the bottom of the OP.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Me.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Leisure satellite.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh snaps, we got a feud happening between House Captains and House Arrakis.
If you are in one of those houses, type in exclamation attack.
If you want to attack with all the points you have and do a bunch of damage, type in exclamation attack space all. If you are not in a house, type in exclamation house and get
Sorted.
You might be on a side that is in a feud right now, so you got options. Do you play Assassin's Creed? Yes, we have not finished it. The last we played, we were at like 12ish, 10 to 12ish hours, playing a lot of Naue, because the way I play is I'm silly. There's a lot of stuff to do, so I just be doing a lot of stuff. Damn.
Damn!
The Dark Man dodges. Solo or Rofus, who just soloed the feud. Do not type in exclamation ally. I mean, or type in exclamation ally, man. I don't know. Maybe you feel like being in an alliance. All right, so now that I see that that Gilbert is letting me know that I should reconnect my camera, let's do that. This trip, like forever. I mean, that's part of the game. It's a sim. They want it to be a situation where it's like, all right, cool, it's gonna take a little bit, which is not bad. It's like I'm used to it. It's just like the question of like, do I want to go all that way to do a thing? I mean, I might have to. All right, let me see what Gilbert has to say about things. Let me reconnect. All right, cool. We reconnected, so points should be distributed in the right way.
In the right way at this point.
And matter of fact, since y'all were here, and then people might not have been getting points, I'll give everybody a 60 points because I'm in a good mood, man. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do boom.
Boom!
I'm gonna vote. Boom. All right, so now that we've done the reconnect, I think it's the only thing we need to do. Back out of here, and then we got to go back to the hangar where my ship is, make sure it's stored. I hope it's stored. I would sincerely hope it's stored at this point. It's been a minute. It might not be, though. House of Rack is getting the 1,936 points.
Damn.
Damn. Nice vote, man. Congrats, House of Rackets, on getting the 1,900 plus points. So
A lot of points.
matter of fact, let's check the overall leaderboard points. Boom! House of Rackets is in the lead with 108,000, 101,000 for House Captains, and 93,000 for the Jedi. So the Jedi are not really Jediing up, like balancing all things. Like, is it really balanced? House Jedi gonna have to do some work. Yeah, maybe I should have formed a shaky alliance for the last 24 hours. That was my bad for suggesting things without looking at the overall point score. My bad, House Jedi. Y'all could have had an alliance and then fought somebody real quick, like maybe it was a feud between some other groups or something. So please don't hate me. It just sounded good, man. It was like, don't do that. Get good. Get good, remaster. Why am I even in here? No. Oh wait, I can store it from here if it's not already stored.
Welcome to the ASOP
Remember, your
Vehicle
belongings belong
selected.
to you.
Stand by.
Keep a careful
Your
watch
vehicle
on
has been
all
delivered.
Okay,
Please
it's
visit
been
the
retrieved
bay.
and then we store it again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So it was stored. It was just being rude. Boom,
Your
store it.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah. Also, it sounded like somebody was talking, but it's a little late. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. Info stand. What you trying to sell? Or I think we might be boned on even selling it here at all. Because I don't remember there being an ore location on Microtech. I don't know if we were at Crusader. I know that's a thing. What kind of ore? Yes. I don't remember anymore, man. Like, I just mined with the golem and then took what ore I had and was just stored it in the clipper. I was like, all right, cool, let's do some work. At this point, I'm just tempted to take the clipper back to like L1, store it, and then just take the golem out and do some more mining because reasons. Because it'll be faster than trying to figure this part out. Although, to be fair, they did have on the website tutorials on how to do a lot of this. So, this is not the page. Where's the page, man? There it is, mining and salvage guide. It was a new tab. I see you dancing with the dino. Harder. What up, fam? All right, so All right. Refined ore can then be sold at your local trade kiosk. Compare prices from across the system for each ore type. Use the refining process that makes most sense for you and choose the right buyer at the right time and maximize the cold hard UEC you're earning.
Remember, your belongings
Huh.
belong to you.
If you didn't refine the ore, you need to sell directly from the golem to the station at the retirement table. We refined it. That's the thing. Like, I saw that instead of going to this, there's a little an ore sales terminal to the left. I didn't go to the ore sales terminal. I went to this thing and I refined it. So now that it's refined, I have to sell. So I don't know why I'm saying ore. It's like, because it's ore, really? But it's refined ore. So the said local trade kiosk, I don't believe it.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting edge
But anything's possible. Also, I feel like all my ships are here
creative innovation.
because this is my station. So if we recall one of these golems, right, then we can put one of the paints on it because we did get a paint because reasons. Right.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate time,
Claim it.
please
File the
use
claim.
the
How much is it for the expedited fee? None. Good. Oh, it's 1,000. I mean, I'll deal with 1,000. I'll deal with 1,000.
I'll deal.
Because then we get to pull it here, and if it's here, then we can do something with it. I don't know if there's going to be a sales terminal here. I was hoping that there would be. Drets. I don't know if I have to go to the surface for this. I want to fight someone after this.
from the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's
Oh, wait.
renowned promenade.
There is like a city map. So maybe we just pick the zone and then figure out where
Remember,
the stuff
your
is.
belongings belong to you.
Your belongings belong to you. Wait a minute, bro.
Looking
My
for a good
location.
time?
Y'all are here wilding.
Visit one
Wilding.
bar at the promenade. Only a
Alright, so
quick
zone
ride
3. No, this is only the area that we're in right now. Yeah, none of this is the area that I'm specifically trying to find.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a
So
careful
maybe we
watch
zoom
on
out
your
a
personal
little bit and then we go to New Babbage and then we got hangar, vehicle services, garage, hospital. Hey, we got Cam Too Crazy and Arcane Vibes with the follow. Appreciate you. You know, I feel like I realize the thing is broken and I gotta fix it because it is giving us the sound effects that I have made for other things when somebody follows at the same time. I think it's kind of rude
Microtech.
because I didn't want them to be that way, but you know what? Maybe I just need to adjust it. Maybe it needs to stop playing.
Meets innovative creativity.
Like I hear a thing, I don't see any updates that something happened. So like, why is it being extra? Why is it
Microtech.
being a little disrespectful?
Interstellar spaceport.
Yeah, that is not for a follow. Hide that sound, cause we got the.
Ready to upgrade?
Now this,
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
play that. That's fine. Huh? All right, we actually can turn down a lot of these volumes because a lot of this is being handled through.
From all of
All right,
the
apply that. There we go. I was wondering why I kept hearing that sound effect. Oh, better. So buy weapons, buy clothing, rent vehicles, food, court, commodity trading. So we need the commodity trading. So technically we need to go back to the place that we were at just now if we want to try to sell it while we're here.
Where creative innovation
So let's go see.
meets innovative creativity.
Why are they ducking? Who shot something? Who shot in the building? You should not be shooting shots in the building. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. It's like, what if they're minding their business? They didn't want to take shots. Nobody asked for no shots. Nobody asked for that. So don't do it. Don't do it. Also, I can't remember if I started at Microtech or not. I would have thought that I started at Orison.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Rude.
I would
Have been.
swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one. Fix it.
I'm wearing one. We need to go to the commons. Can I get on here before this appears? Yeah. Made it. Made it.
This is a
Made it.
posture check.
Made
Streamer,
it. Made it.
Stand
Made it.
up.
Made it. Where's your IRL helmet? IRL helmet acquired. Done. Now we've got to finish the fight. Don't tempt me. I always got helmets. We got helmets at the ready. I do need to redo my Helldiver's helmet. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, 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 get it in, get it to it, man. Everybody go through it. Go do it. Come on, let go. Get me to the city center so I could sell all this stuff. And we got to get in here because we ain't sold enough. Trying to sell this ore, man. Let's go. Let go, let go. Out of this piece. First with the unfinished second one. What? Oh, the second one is still, I just haven't glued it. Technically, we could just finish that one. But even then, like, just seeing how I printed it makes me sad because it wasn't until I was going to start printing the 40K helmet that I saw that I had been printing them wrong, essentially. And that kind of hurt. Because it's like just flat edges touching one another. Like, that ain't it. Because then it gets warm and they just fall apart. Whereas, like, there's a way to splice it when you print it to make it like a jigsaw piece, basically, so that they snap. Not snap, but like connect in a way that makes it more difficult, so you don't just pull it. It has to like slide out to the sides or something. But then printers have been getting bigger, so like there's the H2D coming out from Bamboo that like is big enough to print a helmet almost, I feel like. To where it's in one piece. Where the dude is dressed as a crazy con with a service dog. Where's the dude dressed as a crazy con with a service dog? Trying to feed his pet rat on his head with sunflower seeds. I mean, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot of stuff, man. All right, so the first DeejayKnight ain't in. Second DeejayKnight. Cargo capacity is 128 SCU. Okay, so that ain't it. So we get the cargo grid. Still nothing. Okay, so we got the golem. Shouldn't be anything at the golem that counts. Yeah. Resource container. Ore pond. Ore pond, yeah, no, nothing in there. And then we click the Mark II clipper. Nothing. Okay. And then we go to the new Babbage. And then nothing. So yeah, we gotta call up the Can we call up the the Atlas without having to call a whole nother, like, I feel like you can't call it one of those from the sides yet. And that's the thing I miss. They need to put that in immediately. Got some gold, which NB TDD should buy. There's an IC saying people have been unable to sell refined ores to new Babbage, but it's only got 5 reproductions. I think the issue that I'm finding is it's not even finding my inventories. So maybe that's the bigger issue here.
Sitting on a couple of things right now.
It's like even we just wait for it to reload, see if this is a server error, then.
Line up right.
Okay, let's see.
Could be big.
So select location. Me again. Me again.
Yeah,
Nothing. How was everybody's weekend? I think that's a good question. We had the road trip for Team Liquid at a barcade. It was round 2 barcade. This past weekend was pretty dope. and then we got to stay in the city for the time being, so we didn't have to make the long ass drive back home, which was extra dope. And then yeah, I can't even see anything in my inventory. Was it 50? It was. I don't know why it was. I guess that groundhog was pissed. Groundhog was like, I'm out of here. I don't like none of y'all. I don't like none of y'all. All right. So let's see. So I can't even get anything in my inventories. Like, it doesn't even show my inventories, no matter where we go. So I think at this point, I'm probably just going to fly back to Mike L1, store the clipper, sell all the refined ore if it lets me, and then just go back out with the goblin and do some more mining. I'm hitting the StarCitizen in Tampa. Nice. Yeah, it's like I meant to say city, and I think I was like mixing words, but it was like, I don't think it's possible to stay in the city. Like, that's got to be uncomfortable, bro. Cargo working for you, auto loaded with the cell. It's not go to manually take it out, and it just won't detach. I have not tried to detach, so that is a possibility. Ooh, wait, we got snacks in here, so maybe I can get a burrito. And I'm gonna have a burrito at Whammers. Is there burritos in here? I don't think we got a burrito booth. I don't want one of your fancy ass sandwiches though. I want a burrito. Who got a burrito? Specifically the chile birria burrito, because bro likes burritos. I don't make the rules, right? Wick just likes the burritos, so I'm just gonna try to get them burritos. Not much leg room, I would suspect. I mean, nah. Was it roomy? I mean, it's a little difficult, man. Like, comfy, but no leg room. Do I play Starfield? I haven't played in a while, but I am a fan of Starfield. Got 3 crime stat. How'd you do that? First merc contract for 3. Accidentally killed the security guard. Ugh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Them security guards do not play. Comfy killed me here for you, bro. Comfy in a mug. No leg room. Just facts, man. Just facts. Starfield is dope, by the way. In my opinion. I know somebody may come in here like,
Ew, you like Starfield.
I mean, yeah, I do. How's StarCitizen doing? Thinking about getting this game? I personally am having a great time in it. Great, get your money. I mean, right now it's like it's a learning thing. Like, and that's the thing I like about it. It's like there's almost nonstop something to learn about StarCitizen. I've been playing this game since December 2015, and there's entire swaths of gameplay things that I have never looked into because I was busy. StarCitizen is basically what I want from a StarCraft MMO. And when I say I was busy, it was like I'm doing a specific thing. I want to do that specific thing. I want to get good at that specific thing. And then if I decide that I want to go do something else, I should be able to do that. Right? I should be able to do that with no problems, I think. I think it's a pretty simple way to be. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, I mean. Yep.
Nearing next stop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tripping if somebody didn't get that, but bees like that, man. Bees like that sometimes. I keep going the wrong way every time. But yeah, if you decide to get the game, it is $45 at the lowest package, and then you just don't spend money. Don't. Like a lot of people will be like,
Ew, it's pay to win.
it's not pay to win, it's pay to skip time. But the thing is, and the reason that I say it's pay to skip time and not pay to win is because everything in StarCitizen works on skills. You may have a ship and have no clue as to how to use it. So if you get into a dogfight with somebody who has one of the lowest tier ships that they've upgraded and they're good at, it's a wrap for you. You get one of the most powerful ships in the game and you will get slept by somebody who knows what they're doing in a ship that should not win. It's also hard to find shops so I can get good armor and guns. Map confuses me. I mean, it's just, if you go to a new city, it's gonna be a little confusing. Where the fuck do I go to get this thing? You go to a new mall, like, man, where's the thing in the mall? Where do I go to get this thing I'm looking for? No matter what you do, no matter where you go, it's like that. It's just that this game is that big. To where like cities, you know, There's a whole ass cities you can go to. Buys Polaris, Solo Man's in, you can lose 100% of the time. 100%. 100% of the time. You can buy that bomber, but you don't have a crew, you don't know how to fly it, you've never been in any combat, so you're gonna have a bad time. You can cost yourself in-game time to repair that giant thing. Yep, because then you still got to get the credits to repair it. So that doesn't do you any good to jump to one of the biggest, best ships because it sounds good. You start with a base ship. Start with a baby. Work your way up. You'll be happier that you did.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Also, I'm still loving the fact that they added this in the game. The hangars have the floors that drop out. So, like, you can just kind of sit back and watch it. Just kind of zoom out and just watch. That's coming from someone who wants an A2 perk. I mean, yeah. It bees like that. It bees like that. Look at it. Dope. You're like, oh, people handing out Moabs with that thing. I mean, once you were good with it, you get destroyed and you get destroyed and you get destroyed. Been back for 5 years. Project's come a long way from 50 people servers with 30Ks. Yup. And now the 30Ks don't even like guarantee that your game is over. Like it just might be like a freeze and you just wait for a minute or two and you just, all right, cool. We just fixed your server, bro. It's like, thanks. Appreciate you taking the time to do that. No, I could do this. I wonder if these are just too big. Maybe get a small one. Detach. Nope. Okay, so that's seems like we need to approve that issue council bug because those ain't detaching. There's a ladder at the front. Oh, I know. We've come through the ladder already. I was just trying to see if we could detach because I knew I had a tractor beam on me. Into the ship. Probably too big for the little tool, possibly, but also, how dare you? I did press it twice. I felt the first time I thought it didn't work. Knew the clipper blocked the walkway. I didn't either. I thought there was a way to walk around the side. But also, it might have just been the way that they loaded it, because now here's where we test if it's all broken. Yep. Yeah, that's broken. So they're gonna fix that. Like even the Vulture doesn't do that. Yeah, it's very surprising because like you would think that around the sides, it also might be that it doesn't, and just the way that it auto loaded it in here is just mid. Try cycling ship power and turning it off. I'm down to try it out. Game is so cool, especially from the sci-fi and space. Gives me my Mass Effect fix. Feel like the same. All right, so let's see. Turn it on. Turn the individual pieces off.
Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines
All right.
are on.
Now everything's been toggled at least one time. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Alright, so try to move this way. Nope, walk up to it. Too heavy to pick up, obviously. So yeah, I'm just gonna go with it being busted for the time being. I'm cool with it. I'm not mad at it. I'm actually surprised that I could break out the rifle in an armistice zone. Did that change to where you're in ships and you can just whip out your webs now?
Phrasing?
Interesting. Oh, hangars let it happen. Indeed. That does make a lot of sense. Open the bathroom door. Look at that toilet. Bed. Alright, cool. This is one of my favorite ships, man. Like, the idea of having a solid hauler. Can't wait till the engineering terminal gets put in. Let's go. Maybe that works, maybe, but also I know I gotta sit in a different seat for the tractor beam. I'm not in the mood to try to figure out which one it is. But also, it's time to dip, man. Let the door open real quick. We're just gonna zoom out a little bit. Go back to mic L1 real quick. Route it. Now the route's done. Oh wait, no, get back in there. Try pulling that stuff with an atlas. I could, but then I had to like get out of the ship, store the ship, pull out an atlas, move the atlas to the side, pull that ship back out again. That's just a lot of moving. Because they still, as last I checked, they still haven't made it to where you can pull out the atlas from the side. Great, the gaming PC is overheated. Bro is hot. Bro is like,
I'm tired.
all things are right with his timeline. Maybe. I wonder if like the little setting that I have for the on the power supply is like a little power thing. It's like a keep the power light. If that's the thing, that makes sense. Because I never want that. Never want that. So I just turned it off. And then we'll find out soon enough. Level airlock on the left is great for opening up and sniping NPCs from. Nice cover. It is. You do have a good amount of cover, especially if your shields are up. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Trying to break out that second gaming PC. I do not have a whole second gaming PC. Right today that you can fly the Zeus from the co-pilot seat that controls the tractor beam. I don't remember that working. Iron Vanguard. Appreciate the follow. I do have a dual PC setup, which is nice. The stream PC still works. Luckily, like the Rodecaster Duo makes it to where I can hear all the audio and everything. It's fine. Blue screening for me on the March drivers. Nope. AMD. And that wasn't even a blue screen. That was the whole PC, like,
No, son, I quit.
which I feel like it was like a little power button having the thing of like, yeah, you want to use less power? No, I don't want to use less power. Because like touching the side of it, it doesn't feel hot. In fact, the front is cool. The top is hot, but the front's pretty cool. The glass, the plexiglass is a little warm. It's a little warm. Warm. I may take off the front plate. Because if I take off the front plate and it gets a little bit more air circulating in there when we play StarCitizen, so be it. But one of my favorite parts about the game is the way that the servers have typically kept you where you are. So I'm expecting that when we get back in there, we're still going to be in the cockpit of that ship. Which is, if you were not here in that time frame of StarCitizen, then you don't know what I'm about to mention. There was a time that no matter where you were, if your PC died, if your game crashed, and you loaded back into the game, you woke up in the beds in the dorms. And that was just how, that was it. That was your lot. Reverb is gone. Interesting, because I haven't changed anything. That is harder to check. I mean, we do have the oh, I forgot that the app that I use for the fan occasionally does not like StarCitizen. So I need to close the app and make sure that everything is, yeah, it is. Everything in the loadout or the preset that I have for it should be beast. Oh, it changed my fan curves to like just flat 25% and not adjusting based on temp. So yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Which is kind of disrespectful, really. Sometimes it was the med bed. I mean, it'd be the med bed depending on where you set the med bed if you were out. But if you were not out, wow. Sucks to be you. Did not work well. Now we can close this. Actually, let me show this again. Make sure to save these settings because I don't appreciate. Save it. All right, cool. I may even change it again later, but for now, exit. Uninstall it? No, because then I won't be able to change the values. I do still want to be able to change the values. It's just that when it's on, it sometimes makes games dislike it. Me. Go. The volume of the browser looks like a bunch of lines. You can turn off compression with that for audio. Aha. You ever get reverb? Try turning off and on the Twitch compression. Sometimes fixes it. Interesting. Boom. Love it. Love it. Now I get the feeling that we still got to call for another one. Oh wait, restart the computer, which means whoa, calm down. That's what I get for getting out of the first person. So I need to go and close this, but do this. Yes. And it has to run in admin so that it can touch StarCitizen. Well, not in StarCitizen. So boop. Request my docking. There we go. Straight in the ship and not in the hospital room is great. It is such a big deal. Biotic Corp, we fix you. Sometimes not right, but let's not talk about that. Also, it does suck for like if you read the news articles about the clones not working. That lady's, how many times has she lost her sons to where she's just like, yeah, my sons are gone. They're gone for real now. Like that sucks.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so we're on the way up. And then I know I have to drink something soon. We're at 17%. I really hope that at some point soon they fix left alt H. Holy shit, wait a minute. That's still. Hold on. When I tell you that I've never seen it until this patch, where you could leave a game, restart the game, and your waypoint still be set? What kind of mine do you prefer, rock or prospector? I've never actually minded the rock. Or I might have done it once. It was so little that I've done it that I really have no comparison room to suggest. Must be on the server fixing. Right. Also, what extension is that, Grim? You should probably spread the word. Let people know. What do you prefer, Card? It's an old extension. Checks out. Oh, Franker Facey. Yeah, cool. Franker Face is a classic. Franker Face is a classic. Ground, so Geo at the moment. Nice. I feel like the thing that I'm tempted to do is because I don't really want to have to deal with taking the box out of the back and then moving it. Also, I'm very sad that even though the Golem can do on foot, or I think that's one thing I do like about the Golem. It can do on foot or space mining. But the problem that I have with it is it doesn't do. I haven't figured out the right way to do on foot mining with it. Let's rephrase that. So I was about to say something that I wasn't sure whether or not it was the case. Can't figure it out either. Right, because that was last week when we were doing the mining that we were doing. We had the golem, right? We're gonna go back and get the golem in here in a second. But like we were at ground mining things and it was just too powerful of a beam, so it wouldn't actually let me do anything. So it's super interesting. As opposed to be able to do both. So the Midnight comes out tomorrow, right? Yes, I have early access, courtesy of Xbox. Hence the thanks Xbox in the title. On the Geo sketch, what up? No, I was on the Golem. You done some mining already on my early? No, you good. We were trying to sell off some of the ore that we mined, and we haven't yet. So we let's lower that down. All right, so now we can power down. Get up, get on up. Didn't read the title, just popped out of my head. I mean, it's like that. Left Alt 4 for hand mining. In the Golem?
Really? Really?
Okay. Okay. All right, here, look. I really need Left Alt H to work, because Left Alt H is supposed to make it to where you take your helmet off and you put it on your waistband. But now I have to like take it off and then hope that there's room in my backpack so that I can then grab water and then drink. Also, there's got to be a keybind to like look at my backpack. So I think I need to try that. Look into it and see if that's a thing. Put on the armor set that doesn't work. What armor set does it work on? I need to use those armor sets. Is it only light? If so, then I might just be rocking around with only light. So we can store water in our suits or have spray in our helmets. But let me just pick this up, because I was trying to just put it on top of this and have it sit, and I don't really feel like sitting here and somebody like DJ's littering. No, DJ's not littering. Light and heavy straw. Only med can't hit it. Store. All right, so if we go into Left Alt F, personal inventory. That's not what I was trying to do. Left Alt F, actions, item actions. No. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nope, not yet. Light and heavy can do it. Why is it that I can't on a medium? Like, just give me a hook. Let me buy a hook that I can put on my waistband. Ow. I'll do it myself. All right. I feel that we might be full on water, so let's drink up again just in case. Drink until they'll stop us. Sig did acknowledge it and maybe found a solution. I hope so, because I quite regularly rock mediums, because it's like the best trade-off. A little slower than normal, a little slower than light, faster than heavy, medium armor, like it's the middle of the road. Recent dev reply, nice, real nice. Also, give me that wham burger deluxe. Give me that wham. Give me that wham burger deluxe. Sometimes you just gotta stay in the right light. Just feel epic for a second and then just eat a burger in the face. Heavy with light legs. Then you get shot in the kneecaps. Bet money. Somebody in game is gonna kneecap you. Guaranteed. Why? Because games. Disrespectful enemies. Bees like that sometimes. It bees like that. Alright, so let's store this real quick.
Welcome
to the ASOP
retrieval system.
vehicle retrieval system. Blah, 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 blah.
I have too many ships.
Your vehicle has been moved to
I'm gonna make the switch from console to PC next week. Can't wait to play this game. I'm excited for you, Andre. Skill issue? I mean, yeah. Sometimes I'm mid. Like, I don't hide that. Appreciate the follow, Andre. Want my star crowbar to kneecap people. I would love it if they gave us scroll bars. The amount of kneecapping I would do out of principle is sky high. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Appreciate the follow, Vicious Records. Just need copian horns, bro. Go to. Scroll out, scroll out, scroll out. Go to Microtech. Look for. It took me a minute, and the only reason I even found it is because somebody suggested it, and I was trying to ignore it, but then it was like, I need these horns because I gotta talk to Wick or whatever. Look for the location that has KH3. So look for Kingdom Hearts 3 at the end of a title on a thing. Boom. MT Data Center KH3. Go there. Fly around. Look on the ground. Good game. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Now I'm sad because I'm back here and they don't have the birria burritos, and I wanted the burritos, but I already knew that they weren't going to have them at where I was looking at Microtech. Blah, 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 blah. We need to go to Refinery in the hopes that we can sell that mined goodies from where we were at. From where we were at. Let's pull it from the thing.
Hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
I am not cleaning up your chem spill. That's between y'all. My name is Saul. That's all on y'all. That's all on y'all. That's all on y'all. Y'all. All right. So, ore sales. Let's see. Zeus Mark II Clipper. Nope. I was hoping. Oh, well, so it just means we look at a different spot because it's not here. Hopefully, it's gonna be the admin desk. If not, we just take we take it out and go do some more mining anyways. Because I've seen enough of this station for now. I'm trying to go see some rocks. I like rocks, too. All right, we got a rot dragon. All right, then y'all know what to do. Exclamation attack space the dragon. I mean, or attack space all and use
All them points.
either way. You got work. You got work to do. That dragon isn't gonna wreck itself, man. It's just not. And every time you type in exclamation attack, it does 20% of your points. So if you want to dump a bunch of points in, you can. 4.5k is a lot of life for that dragon. I feel like y'all got this though. I feel like you got this. I keep stopping myself. Like, let me stop, because I feel like every time I come to this area, there's a place to go, and it's maybe not the right place. Lance, you're trying to attack with points they don't got. I see what you did there. Well played. In demand. No demand. Cannot sell. All right, so it's not in the Clipper. So maybe we're gonna have to break out the Atlas and move all those. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I have a ship that has a cargo beam, so maybe we can park it in such a way that we just pull out everything we can with the tractor beam in the Clipper. That's it. That's what we got to try that now. I have to try it just to see if it works. Because if it works, it's a delight. If it doesn't, I mean, we scienced it out. Whipping out that C2. I thought C2 was a hurt. 52 people have here more attacks.
I mean,
if you're here right now, you have no excuse to not be fighting this dragon. See one? Yeah, I had to. It was right there. Boom, boom. Is it in the lobby? I'm about to say, like, I don't think it's in the lobby. I think they lobby right now. Fam, y'all got 6 minutes to beat this dragon, and I already know you got the points to do it. I know it. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm aware.
Welcome.
All right, so let's try this and see how useful this thing can be. Bring that up. Bring that
Your
up.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If you're here and you're not attacking, I hope a DJ minds you. I'm not trying to mine the fam. That's quite savage. All right, which one of these is the best view for this? I feel like that one's pretty solid, but then we back up a little bit, and then we go up some, and we go back some more, and we tilt down a little bit, like so, and then we go up some more, and over to the left some more, and then save it right there. Yeah, so now we can switch to that, and then to that. What the number, my dog? I'm not even gonna bother with that door because I already know it's not gonna work. I already know. Did it work or not? Try to give it a second. Fam, that dragon has 3,948 more HP. I feel like y'all are sleeping on this dragon right now. Like, I don't think y'all want to beat this dragon. I don't think you do. Because if you did, the dragon would be got. Boom. All right, so let me see. We got, should be one down there. Perfect. Freight elevator on that side. Medical on that side. So let me hit the back into this view. Let's hit the power on real quick.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, let me see. Let me tilt it up a little bit and then turn. You're not supposed to work this game in this view, but like, if we can finagle it, I'm gonna.
System off.
No, the system. I need the system on for real, but you just get in, sit in a different seat.
Enjoy the ride.
Boom, boom, boom. Now, which one is this? This is the gunner seat, co-pilot seat. Wait, this one doesn't have guns, so I'm guessing the gunner seat is the... Dope. No power, so I gotta turn the power on for it. Request takeoff. Salvage mode. That's gotta be broken. Exit remote turret. All right, now where's the power for it? Engine on, in remote turret. Power off. I don't, just flight ready, man. Just get it done. And then now, you should be able to open all the doors if it's the proper co-pilot seat. Because there it is, open exterior. And then we go back over here into the inner remote turret. The Zeus, making your friends sit on top of missiles. Because safety, what? I mean, why not? All right, so let's try it. Let's see what we got. Let's, pain and sadness, bro. It just won't detach at all, bro. Hey, yo, who mans is this? You know how big this turret is, bro? Damn! Pirate Forks been
Hold it.
That's a lot of points to attack with, fam. Sheesh. I'm so mad because so much of this is just a dub. Like, I need to sell this. I'm trying to get this money. So that actually explains a lot. It explains why we couldn't see it, because it's just stuck in the ship, which, I mean, that just means that we try a thing. Actually, I probably could get back in there and try to do what I'm gonna do in a minute, because if we store the ship to bring up an Atlas, we can try the Atlas. Although I get the feeling if the turret for the ship doesn't work, the Atlas isn't gonna work. Damn, we actually might just be able to drop this to store it for real. That is dope that you can actually use this to fly with, and like, I wasn't sure about it because it was suggested earlier in the chat. It's like, yeah, you could do both. And I was like, I couldn't last time I tried, but I'm now a believer. Because being able to fly and control the turret at the same time,
Dubs.
that's a dub. That's a dub. Rofus with the attack all, let go. All right, thanks. The door open because of the open exterior, let go. Rot Dragon could not be defeated and moved on to terrorize another community. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Tight work though, Pyro. So we lost a bunch of points from every house. Also, if you haven't been sorted into a house, type in exclamation house. Join.
Join the houses.
All right, so let's see what we got. Now we see about Argo makes the Atlas. Deliver. So I gotta try it because science. It's right there. Gotta try it because of the one time. Can you imagine an armed golems coming out Star Lancer side cargo areas? That would be adorable. Also, since we have a Star Lancer, thanks again, fam. Appreciate you. We might be able to do it. I used all my points. I'm not talking about you, Riaris. You a boss for that. You and Pyro and Rofus. I saw a bunch of y'all attacking with all points, but there's a bunch of people here who
Chilling.
who are not fighting that dragon, and I don't know how I feel about that. But you know what? I appreciate you for having a stream up. And also, don't forget, if you want to continue to wreck face and gain points to fight these dragons, hang out in the stream. Did you know that you can get points offline? What do you think Pyro Fort got?
1,000 of them.
1,000 of them. Mine them. Why are you trying to get me to mine the fam? So I get the feeling it's not gonna work, but the way my brain is set up, I gotta try it. Partially because it's here, bro. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Yeah, you get as long as you keep the stream up. Like if I raid somebody, just like come back in the channel. If we raid, just like in the new tab, the minute that I raid, open up, come back in here. See, Fire Fork with the hand rubs. Imagine playing this when Elite Dangerous exists. You do know I play both, Lev. Also, since when did Elite Dangerous have mechs like this that you can get in Aliens? Like, they don't. You know how I know? Because I play a lot of Elite. You distribute those points to the people that will use them. I mean, you just hang out. And the more people that hang out, the more people that just, you know, get the points by default, then I don't have to distribute them. They'll distribute themselves. Also, because it's been a while since I've done it, and I feel like it's the perfect time to do it when somebody points out, imagine playing this because when Elite Dangerous exists, I will do this, which I feel like is going to make sense in a second. YouTube video on Reddit where they had 3 on each side jump out. It was pretty cool. I'm sure it was tight. So let's just do this. Now, it's funny that this is like last 10 years, and it's weird because I've been streaming so long that like this was like, it didn't even fully get 10 years. It only gave me 9 years, 10 years minus a day, basically. But now we can officially say that since we're in April, we technically missed the 10-year stream anniversary. And this month, though, is going to be the 9-year partner anniversary. So that's a thing. But yeah. Imagine playing this when Elite Dangerous exists. As someone with nearly 1,000 hours of Elite Dangerous just on stream. Yeah, I'm not against that at all. No Man's Sky also just got an update, which we're going to be hopping in at some point. So, yeah. That's like saying, imagine eating cheeseburgers when hot dogs exists. Imagine eating hot dogs when steak exists. You can like multiple things.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
¿Por qué no los dos? If I may. All right, so now let's try this one last time, even though I know we don't need to. I gotta try it. The way my brain's set up, I gotta try it. Imagine saying something you don't know about a stream, immediately getting your foot forced in your mouth and enjoy them bunions, corns, and athlete's foot. Why it's gotta be bunions? I don't have bunions on my feet, nor corns, nor athlete's foot. I don't know about that. That's nasty. Eat all the space games. I mean, I'm down for all the space games. For real, for real. Also, I get a feeling Lev's been here before. It might be like Hardboard that always hops in and just like Elite Dangerous.
Dead game.
Why would you put your foot in your mouth? No, I'm talking about even with my foot being in somebody else's mouth. You saying them? Oh, okay. You get your foot forced. I mean, I thought it was like a kicking situation, but you were talking about their own feet and their own mouths. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. The way my brain is set up, I'll be reading too fast and just responding immediately because you know the way my brain's set up. Oh man, I'm so glad that it didn't glitch with me in there. That would have sucked. All right, get this ramp access. Oh no, it's the Does It Fit game. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we all know the rules of the Does It Fit game. If it fits, I sits. That's technically Smokey's game, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about here. Also, this thing needs to be repaired. That health bar is low, bro. I don't like it. If it fits, it sits. Chewing through cables and knocking stuff off counters. I mean, yeah. Also, for real. Wow, it's actually tall enough to go through the cargo area. I had not considered that. Also, I like the fact that my color scheme matches and everything. It won't let me move the camera like I'm used to moving. Yeah, this is not even connecting. Oh, well, we'll try it. I think I've just been having issues getting any boxes today. Like, I don't think those boxes like me at all today. Damn. Supposed to unload the ships. What did you think? I mean, I thought it was supposed to unload the ships. I thought that was the whole point. Before it to do what it do. Okay, so even if we pull this out, yeah, it's still doing the bling, 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 bling. All right, so let's just store all this. And realistically, I'm going to store the RSI, and then we'll just deal with the... That's a bugged inventory? Yeah, pretty much. I had high hopes. I was like, let's try with this just in case. All right, everything's being stored. And then we just pull up the golem here in a second. Actually, I wonder if I can pull up the golem while it's doing that. Will the TDD recognize it? No, it hasn't thus far. That's why I was going to take it out and then store all the stuff directly into the station. So you can put a vehicle away and then select a vehicle. The question is, does it open immediately with it? The Atlas is still on there. Okay, so it didn't work. It looked like it was gonna work. It didn't. It has been a minute. Conflict, how you doing, fam? What up?
Welcome.
Good to see you.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm about to say, has it been? I don't think it has yet. I like that the Atlas is still on there. That's dope. Like, I was expecting the Atlas to not be on there anymore because we literally didn't need it to be there. Oh, wait. No, spoke too soon. Oh, wait, no, maybe. It righted itself. Getting back into StarCitizen, getting ready to spend way too much money. Again, because you said that, I have to say it out loud. Nobody has to spend any money on StarCitizen. Nobody has to. All right, so that's the second time I've seen you check your points, Rufus. I reconnected, so it should be working. So I'm going to reconnect again. But shiny pixels, I mean, same. You were also talking to somebody who is, you were testing something, well, like, did you use your points since the last time you tested or not? That's what I need to know before I reconnect. Had to get my streak fixed. Did you talk in the Discord to get your streak fixed? Because I feel like I can fix streaks. Requires to ask for fixes in their Discord. Yeah. All right, cool. For those of you who don't know, the streak, if you watch stream streaks, you basically get a higher multiplier of your points. So yeah, that's the thing. That's a thing. This bot is dope, which is why I continually use it. All right, so now let's go find somewhere to mine. Who has a good suggestion of places? Because typically I just like go to an L1 and then find a place out near it, and then go from there. But like, I know if I take a mission to go get people off of a place, then I'm gonna end up having to fight people. But also, I don't know. I don't remember seeing an asteroid belts by themselves recently. Quantum the Microtech. Been warped to Wicklow, Dasi. Oh, so you can mine out there? Cut at 9.5. That's the Aaron Halo. Interesting. Also, the ship is dope, man. Like, it's literally the thing in the middle is the cargo. That is the cargo holder for the stuff that you mine. You have the cockpit, which has it's got gun cases on both sides, which is dope. So you can have your personal weapons that you store in it. And then you got engines. That's literally it. Except for the mining laser. There's only one mining laser. It is custom made for this vehicle. Dope. This whole page is dedicated to those findings. Yeah, I was trying not to like go to the pages, because if I can ask the fam real quick, like, cool. We're trying not to do too much with learning a ton of stuff on paper. I do partially like learning either naturally by playing, or like, I mean, if the fam is here, I'll ask the fam. Because I feel like that's one of the things I like about this game. Is like I can figure stuff out for the most part. But if it's like, if I'm at an hour doing something, it's like, all right, this is stupid. Like, literally, we just spent an hour trying to do something that I had the feeling it was broke. Like, if you go back in the VOD, after the first time, it's like, oh, well, inventory might be busted. What have you heard about the Peregrine? I don't even know what the Peregrine is. I don't know why I'm thinking sparkling water right now at this point. Like sparkling cider, like that's the best I got. All right, so now we got to find Wix. Hey, what up, Zero Linda? You know we don't shy away from StarCitizen past a few months. I take my breaks, and then we come back. It's like I love the game, but it's like I need them to give it time. Not that one. Stop. Oh, so you're talking about one of the different ones? I just know I forgot that there's a bunch of different Wicklow locations. I think that one's at Hurston. So is this one? Yeah. It's a route. Good catch, because I was about to do. It's like, all right, we out this piece. Let go. So stop at 9.5. Cool. That was immediately not that one. Stop. It's the Alt Raven. What up, War? Good to see you, fam. War, did you sort yourself into a house? I can't remember, man. I can't remember.
You remember? I don't remember. You remember? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Type in exclamation house. Did you do that? I'm doing well, Jojo. How about yourself? It can be iffy. Sometimes you might need to go 9.3. So if there's nothing at 9.5, go forward a few points. Cool. I don't know why. Every time I get comfy in here and start enjoying myself, sometimes my nostrils just decide to do like the outside, just like it's like I haven't even really been outside, but somehow sinuses. Rude. Just good, just tired from work. Mondays, you know. I mean, I understand completely. Let me go back. Eyes popped up and everything. About to fall asleep from antihistamines and need a flare like every 3 years, but the day was bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, it's literally just like the outside of my nose just itches every time. Well, they're getting in the house. If it didn't, you would pass out from CO2. Yeah, you know what I mean. It just hurts. It just hurts, man. Like, my nose is against me. It's like, I thought we were cool. I thought we were friendly. I thought we were friendly-ish. Nose just like,
Nah, son, I hate your guts.
like, come on, bro. Come on, bro, work with me. And I went too far. Good job, self. That's what I get for looking away. All right, so now, since we know we just came from Microtech, we only need to go like 0.2. Like technically 0.5. Suffers well, live in the land of mole and pollen, Pacific Northwest, fair. All right, so 27.3 means at most 26.9. And I pressed the button again instead of clicking. I don't know how I'm still doing this. Okay, I see some rocks. I see some rocks out here. I see rocks, Joe Rogan. Damn! We already in it. Let's go. Asteroid Q-type. What's in the Q-type? Let's find out. Let's get closer. Let's get closer. Let's hit that mind mode button. Whoa! Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's calm it down. Calm it down. All right, calm it down. Calm it down. Oh, wrong buttons. All right, there we go. We're not in the speed mode. What do I need to know about the Zeus? Looking to get my first RSI ship. It depends on which Zeus you're talking about. There's a Zeus Clipper, which is for cargo. There's a Zeus Bounty Hunter, and there's a Zeus Exploration. MR. Oh yeah, you trying to get that bounty joint? I see what you did there. No freaking idea what the asteroid types are. Rarely mine. Maybe someone else in chat knows some of those. Oh no, I'm just gonna get close and find out because we gotta scan it to find it out anyways. All right, so this one's got laranite, titanium, and inert materials. So now we got to look at what does Wick need? Because Wick's going to need a bunch of these. Author's collection. So we gotta get fun military tooth gun. So we need to find Jack Liam. I feel like a bunch of these stuff that he's gonna want is all the ground mining stuff. I get the feeling. Karenite, somethingite. Let's see. Jack Liam. Saldinium. Let me write these down because I'm gonna definitely forget these. That's not a question. Which ore did I need? Foot ore, I don't know. Is it worth it? Which part, Japanimir? I personally think yes. Also, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll get a piece of paper deck who's standing up like, what up? Ready? The Perseus. See, I have a character Perseus upgrade, and I'm hoping that since all RSI ships, all StarCitizen ships get bigger during production for the most part. I say all 67% of the time they get bigger every time, right? I'm hoping that the Perseus has a med bed, because if the Perseus has a med bed, then I'm probably gonna switch my Carrick to a Perseus. I feel like I already have the character Perseus CCU. I just didn't apply it yet. Let me see. We got so Saldinium. AKA Zoe. Let me get that Zoe Saldinium. We got the Jack Liam. Then we got the Karenite. MR is the only variant of the Zeus Mark II that hasn't been released yet and has no concrete data thus far. There's speculation of a fourth. That wouldn't be surprising to me if they had a fourth. That's a valid point. Okay, so Karenite, Jack Liam, Saldinium, what else? I get the feeling a bunch of these are going to be on ground, in caves. Do I know for sure? Not at all. But I'm expecting as much, because reasons. Quantanium. I don't know if you can mine Quantanium. I'm not sure at all. We're going to find out. Chile Berea and Pips Q66. All I need to do is get a bunch of Chile Bereas. Because I literally, or a bunch of, the burritos. Because I got a bunch of Pips in the inventory chilling. Why? Because I know he's going to need them. Medical Zeus. That would be interesting if there's a Med Zeus. You can, and you'll find some out there. It's rare, though. I mean, I expected it to be rare. Because everybody needs it. For real, for real. For real and true. Door, BRB. So I got a sweet package in the mail just now that we're gonna find out about what it is really quickly. Because I feel like it wouldn't have shown up right now if it wasn't meant to show off. What are the current interdiction ships and or imp ships? EMP, remember there's a couple. I know that the Oh damn. Yup. See, I love that Lancer just knows that, because I was like trying to remember the Zeus MR, but the Zeus MR is not in game. It was the Guardian Key, but there's another one. There's the Avenger. Obviously not the Titan. Obviously not the Stalker. Which Avenger is it? Warlock, yeah. So I'm gonna pull the cam up for this because y'all know we played Marathon because I was flown out to the event. And apparently this has my name on it. So whatever it is must be nice. I'm afraid to even open it. This looks dope. I get a feeling I'm gonna have to post pictures of this everywhere. Galaxy already has a medbay module. Damn. We're gonna get to the rest of this in a second, but look at this. Escape will make.me. My name is there. April 12th. So we already know that it's been released. The release date of the gameplay trailer has come out for Marathon, but like, prep your shells. It's gonna be a push. Just a quick heads up, if you plan on posting about our gift, please tag it with #ad. We want to keep everything transparent. Thanks for being part of our journey. Let's build something amazing together. Cheers, the Bungie team. Escape will make.me/DeejayKnight. So there's no question about whether or not I've done the #ad because I literally just said it out loud on stream. What is that? What did I just drop? I don't know what it is, but it looks adorable. Looks like an egg hatching or something. I get the feeling this is going to be important. Like, everything is an ARG with this. Wakanda black card with Interstellar Infinite credit. I wish. You know the amount of stuff I would buy. All right, so I don't know what this is. Somebody clip this when as this is happening, or I'll just make a highlight of it. Or if you could highlight this portion of the stream, I would appreciate that. Because I feel like this is going to be important. Oh, it actually is like one of the little cat things. I don't know what it is, but don't let dreams be dreams and open it. Oh yeah, we already in there. That's adorable. It's like a high-tech cat face. I don't know what it is. I imagine we're gonna find out soon. We put it back in here so I don't like break it. It looks like either a bag hanger, maybe a keychain. I don't know yet. D-Lemon, what up? Good to see you. All right, so that's that. Then we've got, I don't know what this is, but I feel like it's gonna be like a plush of. Oh, is this gonna be one of the worms, bro? Oh. If this is one of the silkworms that they use to make, because if you saw the trailers for, it's one of the silkworms they use to make. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Expands into a rickroll, right? Okay, I need it right. Oh, look at this. Escape will make me God. Oh, okay. So that's hefty. Is he big? Is he hefty? Swinging through to snag that. Okay, so that's a thing. All right, my head is too big for this right now. Hold on. There we go. Get some of that. Let some of this out a little bit because of reasons. Because when I say I got a Domicus Maximus and we got the locks tied up in the back, yeah, no. Where's my skizzers at? Where are my skizzers? I have like 18 pairs of scissors. And when I need them, nowhere to be found. Absolutely childish. You know what? We got a screwdriver right here. It'll do. Does it go that big? Yep. AKA long hair, don't care. Head not big, crown too heavy. Fair. Oh. Look at the marathon keycap. Right, and what's cool is that, like, since we went to the event and they gave us the marathon Camelback cups. I've been drinking out of this like for almost a year now, if not a year. It's been great. And then this. It actually says T-shirt on it. XOR coder compiling, loading, elliptical recalibration, handshake failed at 256-bit. Okay. All right, so 2 things. We're gonna first show this, because inside this box is a thing. Run. 1994 to 2025 marathons, 350 CFM, 400V, 3-phase, max E, 150 PSI, 50. I don't know what that's about, but it's gonna be important. I'm sure of it, because Bungie and their ARGs, I literally recorded a video about the teas that they sent me before. I haven't even posted that video yet. Like, I was gonna post it yesterday, and then I was like, oh no, they solved it. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll just have to post it this week. Run. That's a lot of runs. And runner. And it's got the marathon logo on the back of the T. Their camping data center, occasional microtech that shot me down. Oh, that sucks. You don't have to land at the data center. I said go there and then fly around. That's the first I've seen. Like, I literally went there myself. I wouldn't have told you to go somewhere that I hadn't gone. That's the only reason I told you. I was like, go there. That's where I went. And we're good. All right, so now I'm gonna load this up. I don't know if I need to load it up off stream, so I'm gonna do it with an external view, but I get the feeling they wouldn't send me something with a bunch of personal info in it. When I tell you I keep breaking my best car steel bar, I keep dropping it in places. It's rude. It's rude of me. My bus. I'm aware that there's ads. We're going to highlight this portion so that you can see it anyways. All right. Now, stupid sinuses, man. They're rude. They're very rude. All right. Let's see. Tab over to this. Signal received. DeejayKnight. Face recognition needed. Initiate consciousness link. I mean, I'm trying to initiate a consciousness link. All right, I'll allow it. Welcome, DeejayKnight. Signal interference. What? So that's the eyes of the little cat thing. Okay. Replay message. Okay, no, it already was doing the message. It was doing the message, and we making the noise. We making sure that we gonna get it because we got all the toys. We playing with them and we moving and we get with the boys. You gotta get it because you know that we can flip it like wood.
Calibrating sensory input for unknown atmospheres. Alert. Pattern trace detected in local area. Synchronizing biorhythms with planetary rotation. Loading tactical simulations of unknown terrain. Truth lies buried in the shifting... What is this?
It's almost there. It's almost there. All right, there it is. Marathon Reveal Showcase, April 12th. We know what's happening April 12th, and it's going to be at twitch.tv/Marathon Games, so y'all already know we're going to be there watching. What day is it now? So Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific, so noon? I feel like we might be free. All right, I'm already in the Discord, so that's neither here nor there. What is this? What is this? Screenshot. Now I'm concerned with the screenshot. This is a posture check. Streamer Stand up. Dope. Welcome, DeejayKnight. What remains when the dust settles, the journey continues on Discord. All right, as always, ARGs are dope. ARGs are dope. So I get the feeling all of this stuff has already been found, but I'm still going to post a video of me showing off the teas that Bungie sent before. Oh, also, I didn't get to show you this. It arrived earlier today, right? So it's a marathon painting, but like, look, it's got my name on it. Creator Marathon DeejayKnight with the runner. And look at it, look at it. Dope. Dope.
Dope.
When I tell you I'm excited for Marathon, I'm excited for Marathon. Thanks again to Bungie for sending out all the stuff. Hashtag ad as needed to be said. But as somebody who literally has been playing Halo since the first Halo. Yes.
Yes.
Gimme. That's it. Gimme. All right, so I don't think I want to scan this until we can get more of the stuff we need. But how much space do we have? We don't even have a full SCU. You know what? Let's do some scanning. If we get the first rock that we see out here, I'm gonna be big mad because it's gonna be mid. I can taste it. So let's find another rock. This one's pretty close. C-type. I need to start writing this down. So the Q-type had... Whoa! We flew right on past that thing. Where did it go? I thought we did a good job of turning around. Apparently not. There it is. Okay, so this is a C-type. As Hephaestonite? And tungsten. Just heard a new insult I was not expecting. Bet you take your pants off to fart. What? Sheesh. Fishes, did you find your way back to KH3? I hope you did, and I hope you were safe when you got there. Ooh, that looks like a big rock. Let's see what's in that thing. Unknown, that is 10.2. This looks closer, unless it's just massive. Yes, wasn't expecting that either at all. Neither was the ass that needed to take their pants off to fart. Where did you even hear that? That sounds like a thing you might have seen at work. For real. Depending on what you ate and your age, that is a legit option when you can't trust the true. What exactly is the Arastra? Is that a mining vehicle? I feel like it's a miner, but I can't remember at all. This one is not one that can be mined, otherwise it would have, or we're just too far. Yeah, bro's not trying to get fractured. That thing is bigger than the ship almost. Oh yeah, way bigger. That explains a lot. Medium-sized miner with 3 size 2 turrets. Sheesh. I really do think that I'm looking forward to more starter tier ships. Do you need to buy something in StarCitizen right now, Conflict? Because I feel like you're just like, where am I putting my money right now? That's what it sounds like. You're just like,
I want to buy something. What is it?
I want to start a refiner that fits in my Carrack. Salvager, okay. I need more salvaging for sure. Like, the only salvage ships being the Vulture and the Reclaimer. Just, I feel like we could do better than that right now. Maybe size 3 turrets, I forget. There. Isn't there the other salvage from Misk? Is it available yet? Because I know the Vulture is there, and I know the Reclaimer is there. That's all I know is salvage ship wise. If there's another one out, I'm down to know about it. Q-type 36.44%. Bexelite and 60% tungsten. Yes, it's available. The Fortune is available. I feel like I remember, didn't the Fortune come out around Chinese New Year? Because that's the one that has the interior where you can't, it doesn't do the same thing as the Vulture does with making stuff toward the interior of the ship, and it's like on two different sides. I may have to see if they gave me one of those to give away, because if they have, and I haven't already given it away, we may have to check that one out. Unless you could rent it in game, in which case I'll save up money and rent it. They show people carrying stuff into the ship, so I don't know how the interior works myself. I feel like there's 2 different sides with the box sides. Storage box on the outside, the inside. Yes, that's what it is. I definitely need to... Is that one a starter? Because I definitely need more starter salvage ships. Stupid nose. That is a missed budget option. Yeah, and I can't remember what the budget pricing is. So hopefully it's maybe a step up from a starter, not sure. Okay, cool. All right, so we got an S-type right here. Now let's angle down so that we can see more of those options out in the distance. Because there's a bunch of different options right out there. So let's get behind this. So that we know we can go straight out. I know there's one that was like 3K, so like, where did it go? So I remember it being there. It might just be outside of this view. Alright, so the S-type as barrel. And iron. Okay, where's the 3K? There it is. Goddamn tight. Agricium. .36% iron. And also a lot of inert, so 31% inert materials. else we got? So, my goal with this is to start, like, I haven't done a lot of mining, but I feel like if we're gonna have a golem, which I have now, we want to start experiencing this early game loot, so we can see what it feels like. I just got the game, I just got the golem. What does it feel like to start with a ship? Like, we had like 25 grand when we started money-wise, so like, what can we make that 25 grand do with a couple ships? 175 for the Fortune, same as Vulture. Okay. Ooh, boy. That was close. Laranite. It's another S-type. Okay, what else? This one out here. I love the music in this game. Okay, we also got barrel, another S-type. High percentage of barrel this time. Least amount of inert materials that I remember seeing thus far, so let's just get to fracturing this one. Closer. How close do we have to get to this thing? Oh wait, impossible. That'll do it. We can't even break this one. Yeah, even maxed out at the laser, this thing is just not gonna do it. Like, nothing's moving. All right, cool, cool, cool. So maybe we see rocks and it's like, yeah, we'll get that one. Wah, 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 wah. No, you won't. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this one's 8.7. Let's go there. 8.1%. Stupid nose. P-type, okay, I see you, I see you. Impossible again. Now, since I wasn't looking for impossible the whole time, I know multiple of these are impossible. Like, will we actually be able to find something that we can light up? Ooh, almost passed that one. Easy, nice. Gold, okay. Mostly quartz, but gold. And that's an E-type. All right, so since we've been running around trying to find something to fracture, let's fracture one real quick. Okay, so we gotta back up some. That's a little too close. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta back it up. A little too much, a little too much, a little too much. Oh, did it dust? It dusted. It's gone. Wow. Wow. I should have just extracted. Oh, well, too late. I mean, now we couldn't just gathered because it needed to be small enough to do it. Tempted to melt my vulture for a fortune. Ooh, that's a bold move. I'm gonna have to try the fortune before I make that decision because that's a bold one. Like your shirt. Appreciate it, Space Dave. Also saying thanks to Lala for getting it for me. This actually got me this when we were in Puerto Rico, which was nice. It's a sweet trip. Meow, 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 meow. I'm pretty sure I'm in the channel. Oh, I'm no wonder. I'm not in the Mark II clipper at all. So yeah. Took you long enough. We got another Q type, so maybe some Baxolite, some tungsten. Or the fortune sucks because it only has one salvage beam. I've not tried it yet, so I'm not in a situation to talk, but we will. Impossible, can't do it. So Q-type has Terranite. Oh snaps, what is that? Lala with the
Heart made.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hey Lala. 37.4%. Terranite. And 60% quartz. So maybe we can find another, I think it was E-type. It was one that we could actually crack open. Got chill music, not in a hurry to salvage, but I do not like leaving my seat. Wait, you gotta leave your seat in the fortune? Melt the fortune later, I can still get the best in Travolta pack back, or should be able to. Salvage and not juggle boxes. I mean, for the most part, now that they have the when was the last time you used the Vulture, Fanatic? Because the last time I used the Vulture, they had like a 13 SCU hopper, essentially, that like you just get to build all of your, like store all of it. And then you don't have to get up from your seat until it's literally time to empty out the hopper. You get out of your seat one time. Like, because I remember originally, like every time you had a box, you had to get up. They fixed that. Impossible again. Baxolite in the E-type. I did not have Baxolite. And quartz we already got. But yeah, in the Vulture, again, I've had a Vulture since it came out. I've only, like the last times I was salvaging, which was, what, probably December? I got up once. Fanatic. Once. And that was only, like, because that one full load was to where it was enough to fill the whole cargo area, and then you could get another store, basically. There's add-ons for the lasers that'll help with the impossible thing. I had the feeling that they would do something like that, because there's only one laser, but I feel like there's upgrades you should be able to get for the internal components. And that's what I'm guessing we're talking about, is upgrading like the power supply or something. Because the laser's not changing. Bespoke. But it would be nice if they had later made custom bespoke lasers, like specifically for this vehicle. But I mean, that's way down the line. Make fast money, cargo or mining. I've not done a lot of mining to talk about it. Like, this is my first time really getting into mining in a long time. Like when the Prospector released was the last time I really tried mining for a decent amount of time. Plan to be playing this for years, not months. That's fair. Doesn't even the bespoke have 2 add-on slots? I'm not sure. Possible barrel in the S-type. We do have barrel. We did not have tungsten. That's one of the options. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to upgrade whatever we can upgrade in it, because this whole impossible thing is a lot. Most of the things that we found today have been impossible, at least out here. So we'll see. But yeah, it all depends on the situation. Network Loop. If you want to get cargo and you're trying to make some money, do missions. Or buy low, sell high. That's personal preference. I'm using nothing for mining. I'm purposely trying to not use a ton of the websites that are out there. I want to get some of this information in game by trying stuff. Is it gonna be weird? Yes. Is it gonna take me longer than it would if I just went to a website and got exactly what I wanted to know? Yes. But by doing that, to me, kind of like takes a little bit out of the, oh shit, nice. All right, so we got Festinite in the C-type. Do we already have? Yep. And then aluminum is an option is here as well. All right, so let's fracture this one. Bring the power as low as we can make it. Whoa, whoa! That thing boosted quick. I didn't take that away, man. What are you doing? Hey, let go. Extraction mode. So the little ones you can immediately suck. I mean, it wasn't purple, so I knew we couldn't just gather it. What's next? Can I really want to know what's next? Let's go. Q types, okay. So Bexolite, some tungsten maybe. See what we got here. Oh, okay. Already fractured. I'm with it. Oh, wait, no. It was purple for a second. Then it wasn't. Got some laranite. Make sure the ledger's all the way down. Got some copper. I like a little copper. 100% inert? No. Oh, it's impossible. No wonder. Medium. Okay. See what this one says, because I feel like I'm gonna probably come back to that one. Yeah, because it was also lightly purple for a second, so like some of these are just interesting. So that one's impossible. So 2 of the 3 are impossible, but this one we can break open. Let's let us rebuy. Loop in my mind is fly out, salvage till I find the outside ports. Fill the outside ports, fly home, use the mech to put all in storage, head out again. Selling is optional since hoarding salvage ain't a terrible idea. You're not wrong. Let us rebuy a pledge. If we didn't like the swap, it's not the end of the world. If I gotta do the melt shuffle again. Oh, you talking about with the getting the tickets to rebuy? It's been a while since I looked at doing that. Sheesh, we had to max it out just to get it to move a little bit. Man, golly. We just right now need to keep it in the optimal range. Which means lowering it a little bit. I like the little game of like, how much do I lower? How much do I raise? Appreciate them likes. Just doing the liking, I can't see it yet. Smile. Smile. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Like, oh, boom. I do like that it automatically stops. All right, we're sending this one. Backslide, like, oh, we got plenty of space. 32 SCU. Let's just break this out. Give it up. Give it up. Possible doesn't necessarily mean impossible. It just takes patience. Yeah, but also like, I had to figure out what to do with the medium, so I didn't want to take too many chances on possibly blowing myself up. I see you, Rat. Appreciate the likes, man. I do like that low-key it took a minute for me to figure it out. That yellow bar that's filling up on the side, that's how full our cargo is. I like it. It took me to see it in action next to the bar that's on the side underneath the cargo bar telling us what's in the hold. That's dope. Watch, this will be copper. It looks like copper anyways. The copper would be like a little, yep, there's a bunch of copper in there. Okay, cool. We want space anomalies like what was shown in the first Squadron 42 teaser with the lightning and narrow crevices you can fly through in the game, especially for asteroid mining. Space needs more interesting phenomena in it. I feel like that's probably a thing that we'll see like after 1.0, but I don't foresee them not doing that sort of stuff. Oh wait, that's not even broken. No wonder it wasn't doing anything. Now this one is. Oh, that's 8 SCU. No, we're full after this. Boom, full up right there. No more room. I do like that it turns red. It's like, no, you can't even do that. Don't even try. Don't even try. All right, so now we get to try doing the thing that I was hoping to do before that I didn't do because I was too excited to try refining. Just the idea of refining while we're out there is pretty dope. So like now we can zoom out and then go back to an L1. Yeah, those are L4s. Yeah, it's an L5. So it's probably still just faster to go to Mike L1. Because then we can try to sell the refined ore just to see how much we make from that, which is a thing that I have not tried yet. Like selling the ore directly is just might work. Hey, Reaper with the raid, how you doing, fam? Appreciate you. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? See, this is what I like doing. Like, let me line up a bunch of bomb screenshots, like just to make great shots greater. What a pretty ship, right? I want to replace my cutter with the golem. Really? It's not a bad choice, actually, considering the cutter is right around the same range. Also Drake, so not a bad choice. Why does my nostril itch so hard? I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Stupid sinuses, man.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Zip down. Beep beep zip down. Beep 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 zip bang bang bang.
Oh, this is a starter ship for mining. I did blow up twice. I mean, blowing up is a part of the process, Reaper. Part of the process. Too close to the asteroid you were mining. Yeah, someone say Drake. What's funny, Grim, is that we have another emote coming in from Beanie, and I think you will love. She showed me the progress update. It was delightful. Oh yeah. If y'all want to see it, I might show it to you.
Think about it.
Can I get a personal little preview? I mean, if we can give a preview, it's gonna just be a preview for the whole squad. Let everybody in on a preview. Also, it is wild to me that when you think about the fact that flying around in this ship, the only thing separating you from you and the blackness of space is that little doorway. Because we're in there, and realistically, like, if I turn my camera off, one, you get really good FOIP. You get really good FOIP from this angle, for real, for real. Hey, we got Reaper with the 6 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Reaper, I thank you. I thank you. Thank you very much. So you see the nice little FOIP angle we get, right? Like, we get a nice little conversational tone situation happening right here. So, like, breaker, we're out here trying to find our way into Mike L1. Hopefully we can get inside. It'll be a good time. But yeah, that's literally the only thing keeping us from being vented into space is that. That's it. Reckon you're mean to run a fleet of these off a Kraken? I mean, I would love to. For real, for real. I still want the Kraken. Is it likely? Nah, but that doesn't stop me from wanting it. Don't always get to your streams, but I do always get a laugh. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Trust Drake? I mean, you have to trust Drake, the manufacturer. At least for the manufacturer, you don't have to hide your little sister from it. Man, this gotta suck. Front hand, back hand to the game, maybe. It's a good question. The Night Court has at least one Kraken, true facts. Might have to get that RSI salvager one day. That thing looking sick. See that thing looking sick. RSI salvager, which one is that? Stomach is yelling, feed me. Hey, go get some grub, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So now I want that Arastra salvager variant. Oh, there's an Arastra salvage variant? What? Store page still bad. They show CAD. No, but if I want to spend store credit, I gotta use USD. Interesting. I should just go ahead and store this while that's.
Welcome to the
All right, so we can on the way down here we can see if we have a fortune or did we already give it away? Yep, we got a fortune. So that's probably one of the ships that they gave us to give away that we haven't given away yet. So that's gonna be a fun time. We are up here in the D's.
Phrasing?
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Bye. But I want them to design one. See, had my hopes up, man. Man, if the buyback is gonna cost me 40 USD, just say 40 USD on the page instead of making me do math. Which ship are you still talking about right now on the buyback? Nope, it is this way. Send help. So many good games I need to play, but I'm trapped in Minecraft. What? That sounds like A dub. Minecraft is a joy. What are you talking about? Enjoy yourself. Just because you have other games to play doesn't mean you have to play them right now.
Clear Bay 3.
Melted my vulture, used my dragonfly buyback to get the fortune with 120 month insurance. Damn. You were not playing around with that. You were like, get rid of this vulture right now. It's been 2 months. That just means that you bought a game that you really enjoy. Where's the problem there? All right, so let's go into ore sales. Is this? I don't know if that's a player or not. Minecraft 2 announced we got my son psyched. Wait, they announced Minecraft 2 win. That's kind of dope. 35,000? We have 10. Don't send me money. So Bexlight is pretty decent. That's dope. Avowed downloaded and ready? Good. Game Pass is it up, man. We had 10 grand. We spent a bunch of money, but like we had 10 grand and now we're better suited to do whatever we want to do. And now we can come in here and see like what kind of upgrades we talking about for this mining list. You know what I'm saying? Like, go look at this thing as a map. Focus 3 and Riker C3. I was literally coming in to check this because we should be able to select it in here since it's at this station. And then utility. So the sub item slot and the item slot under the Pittman mining laser. So we can go look and see if they have them here. Hopefully they do. And also then we can still kind of look into these. So we can upgrade our, let's see. So we're talking about Gollum. Flip the paper. Cooler is a size 1. Grade 3 by default. And then power plant is size 1, grade 3. Then quantum is size 1, grade 3.
DJK salute.
We got Rob Rocky, welcome back with 5 years of sub support.
Can we get some hype in chat?
Please and thanks. That's dope. Appreciate the resub, fam. Welcome back. Welcome back. I tried the refining ores. You get 3 times the coin. Yeah, but I tried refining ores previously, and I still have them sitting in a ship because the cargo system of the ship. I don't know if it's because I put it in the ship that I put it in, but like once we refined it in the station, it just didn't work. So maybe we refine it and then sell it at the ore station after we refine it, but there's a reason that we hadn't. On the bright side, we literally have a Zeus Mark II Clipper with a bunch of ore in the back of it that once they let me sell from it, we'll sell. I know how the Vulture plays, and I figure I should try this one since I had them 2 buyback coupons. Nothing wrong with that. Sell the TDD in a cargo ship. Tried that. At multiple stations. Hence, where we are. Like, I feel like it's probably just like a temporary thing, but like with it being what it was, we'll just try later. It's not like the cargo's going anywhere. It's still in the ship. Welcome back, Django. Good to see you, fam. So we got the Basilisk size 1. There's a lot of size 1 grade 3s in here. Okay. And the jump module, I'm not worried about the jump module. Stupid nose. All right, refinery shop. What we got in the shop? What we got in the shop? All right, so we got the. I'm not looking at any of these. We got non-personal weapons. It's categories. Mining modules. There we go. You said Riker. Focus 3 in Riker. Right now, I'm just trying to see where they are, like what options we have. Material level minus 20%. Does it matter which one of these you get? I would think, in my mind, I'm like, it's got to be Drake only. Like, doesn't seem to be the case. 120% power. Requires more precision to find an effective mining area. Interesting. Focus 3. Optimal charge window size is 40% bigger. Mining laser power is 95%. So that makes sense to why you would have this combined with the other one. Because this gives you a much larger optimal charge window. And then the other one, which I can't buy right now, gives you a more powerful laser. Because we got the... Which one did we get? I thought I saw the Riker in here. Yeah, the Riker C2. That's 18 grand. Boost laser power but requires more precision. I'm fine with that. I think that's the one I bought. Let me check. No, we got the lifeline. Why did I buy the lifeline? That's not what I wanted. It's only 19 bucks. Oh well, too late. Where's Grim? He's in here somewhere. Lurking. Probably working. So one of these I can get. The 44,000 one, I'm not gonna get because I'm only gonna have like 400 bucks. But just wondering, I'm concerned. I now have a concern. So we get the Riker C2, power is boosted, and then we get a smaller focus module. So give me this, and then this. Focus module, optimal charge window size goes up to 30%, or up 30%. This one goes 40, but we don't have an additional. I'm not spending 40 grand right now, but we can get this, and then we're in the same situation as where we were originally. Basically, we get the focus, and the other one we're where we were, but we do have a much better, or probably have an easier time getting stuff. So now we go back in to buy. Actually, we can sell that. I didn't even want that. I just got it because it was free. And now we sold it, yay. We'll see, we got docking collars, not worried about external fuel tanks, mining modules, gadgets. What you got in the gadgets? Huh. Bore mags, laser instability and cluster modifier. Stalwart. Okay. Undersuits, you know, I'm good. Armor. I really do like the yellow, like, construction fits. Can lend you money to your next mining hall if you want. Oh no, I don't want to be lent money. Right now it's more just like I'm trying to see what it's like. It's not quite a 0 to hero, but since we're in a fresh ish run, I definitely want to make my life a little bit nicer by not doing too much. Like not doing more than I need to be doing. Does that make sense? It's like, let me be easy and let me not require help. How much of this can I figure out with just talking to the fam and actually doing stuff? Wild levels of treason. That is some hefty treason. Hefty.
It's hefty.
Is it big? Is it hefty? Actually, now I can try to see if it'll let me. Yeah, this is not gonna show refined ore either, unless it's just the. What is it? The cargo grid. Refining plants. Wrong button. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I do love that it takes out the. What's what I'm looking for? It removes the inert ore. At first I was like, man, they're just gonna keep this inert ore in my inventory and I'm just gonna be bummed. Like, nah, we'll take that. Get it out. Stupid sinuses and my itchy nose. Don't like. Fog came from nowhere. Oh no, it's just been popping in and out. I'm curious if it's a GPU thing or just a driver thing. Thinking of nerd order day, like what do they do with it? They turn the glass and sell that? If so, where's my cut? I mean, fair. But also, do they just use it as dirt? Like, I don't know, man. There's a million things they could do with it. So let's pull this thing out, because I don't think I've looked at it that I remember. Uh-oh.
Vehicle selected.
Moving too fast.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Because it's funny, because like looking back on just today's conversations, I legitimately thought the Fortune was a different ship. Why is my nose? Damn, that thing is sizable. It is very misc. That's cool looking. That's cool looking. I get the feeling that's the Lunar New Year print. The paint. The fancy paint. Oh, I wanted you to drop it down, like not get rid of it. Where's the button to bring it down? There it was. Going salvaging now? I just wanted to hop in it because I hadn't been in it yet. That's kind of dope. Eject, goodness. It is very weird to not have like the... Let me not talk on it yet because maybe I'm just not seeing it yet. This is gonna, there it is. Multi-tool, tractor beam, SRT attachment. This is what I was worried about. Fuses, that's dope. SRT canisters, yo. This is what I was worried about. I was like, if they don't have the ability to craft stuff, what's the point? It does. That's all I was worried about. Now that I see that it has crafting, it's nice to not necessarily have to get out and have it automatically stored on the outside. That's dope. Always had ladder issues. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Mind your head. Where's your head at? Simple toilet as always. I always have dug the fact that their seats just connect to the ceiling. Like, I was worried this whole time that it just did not have any crafting capability. Now that I see that it does, I might... Now, I'm glad that there's something that is not just a vulture for salvage. And it makes sense that it's the same size as the vulture. Because if it's got 6 of those on this side, do they eject from there and go around? That's dope. I would get this just because of that. Like, if it pushes it out and moves it up there, I don't care. I want it. It self-ejects, but does it still have the, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the depository, like the can't remember the word that they use for it. Salvage is slower but more convenient. Oh, why am I even doing all this? Just boom, inner policy. So that's, I guess we are gonna try to salvage some just to see what it's like. We're supposed to be in south of midnight by now, but we're already here now. What? Because it only has 1 salvage head versus 2 on the vulture. I mean, that makes sense. Also, I do like the fact that there are literally salvage contracts. Anvil arrow, it's only $1,000. They're all arrows. Let's see, where are we at? We're at Arc L5, Crew L1. Then Mike L3. And her L1. I get the feeling that her L1 is probably the closest to us. But that's the joy of checking. Because the mic's right over there. We got Mike L2. Mark L4. Her L4. Nope, not L1. I was thinking of that. That is crew L5. Arc L3. Jeez, the dad joke is strong with me today. I mean, the arrow points the way. You regularly hop in with a dad joke. It's fine. We expect the dad jokes. Mike L4. No, that's Mike L3. Mike L5. Yeah, I'm not going all these distances, man. Like that's just not happening. So we just are not salvaging today, because if it's not one of these first points, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Arc L5 is... We're not going across the system for that. You going to salvage just putting it at the PAFs? PAFs? Yeah, I'm not trying to go get shot, man. Yeah, I'm not going to Mike L3. I'm not going to L4. I feel like I could probably go to one of these and find some ships, but like, nah. At first I was like, I should do this, but then I was like, nah. And 3 of them are gone. I thought that thing still had 7 minutes on it. Rude. Okay. Man, the step back isn't stepping back. There it is. That's just too far back, bro. I didn't want to go back that far. 4, 3, 5. Wait, what's crew 1? Is it over here? That's L2. 4, L3, L5. Where's the wrong one? Oh, that's L1. Okay. I feel like L1, crew L1 is probably the closest thing out of all these. Because if that's where it is, unless, nope, Arc L5 is down here. Yeah, no. And then Mike L3 is just not happening. If it's not L4 or L5, I ain't going. Got the wipe in-game credits, bought chips again, gotta rebuild my Mac. You got it, fam. Pod the bot finances, people do it along the StarCitizen Spectrum forum. Jokes. Stupid nose. Offers salvage. Oh, it's back. Her L3. Oh, somebody grabbed it. I mean, there are missions that anybody can grab, so that's fair. L5, L3. See, that's not bad. I'll take the Hearst and L3 one, just so that we can go and see what the salvage feels like. Alright, so now we can go. They're massive radar dishes. It activates the orbital laser platform that shoots a giga laser, opens a cave, gives new event gems. Put the hip raiders on first. The jump jets gets you excited for the Titan suit we should get someday. Pretty sure we'll have jump jets 2 now. I don't even know what the Titan is. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Go to bunkers on one of the moons. Oh yeah, I was not trying to go get lit, because people will light you up. This is StarCitizen. Never the Titan suit. I mean, I might have heard about it and just forgot about it, because that happens a lot. Like the bunkers, you won't get shot down. Also, where's all that happening? Let's look at the contracts. That's the dude asking for stuff to get brought to him. I still haven't even done the basics of these. Foxwell, where they at? Aberdeen and Daymar, the PAFs. All right, cool. All right, so then let's go there. Military power arm from Virgil. Also adds fair. Okay, Daymar there. Is it Aberdeen at Hurston? Yes. So let's go there. Closer. I only lost $1,000 anyways. That does look dope. And it must be Year of the Pig, because there's a big pig on the side of it. Let's just turn around, look at the other side, get the sun in the shot, and then we gotta ride. We making sure we do this, we gon' do it tight. We gotta go in all the night. And tonight, we going on tonight. Freelance your minimum of what? A little terrifying to come back to this. If this was any other game, I would think that I crashed. But then I can see in the bottom right the clouds. Just finished my StarCitizen download. Started setting up my Warthog. So confusing. It's a lot. Very. Also, did you use the referral code from your boy?
From your boy.
If you didn't already have an account. If you are creating an account in StarCitizen, we have a referral code that you can use to support your boy. Mostly because every time you use a referral code, if you have never had the game, you basically support the stream. Because we get to show off cool stuff when it happens. Okay, so see if we can find any of these PAFs nearby. Hey, we got the heart me from Veric Appreciation. That one for some time. No, you're good. For me, it's more like a reminder. For me, it's a reminder like, hey, look, let me make sure that people know that it's a thing that exists. Which, when it happened, coffee, typed in exclamation SC on Twitch. It's also on the screen on Twitch because it's easier to do over there and turn off. Because for
some reason,
TikTok don't like us, but it's cool. We'll make it work. Now, there are a bunch of the PAFs. I imagine it'd be nice to get at any one of those. I don't see any of them near me, so I'm not gonna worry about getting to them. But yeah, you're good on the having one. I'm glad that you have one if you had one, because that means somebody gets to show off some cool stuff. That's the whole point. Stupid nose. All right, so matter of fact, let me look at the PAF and see if I can find something that's close. Because maybe we can find one. And then, you know, find our way to taking somebody's stuff. And if we get blown up, so be it. I'm giving away this ship anyway, so somebody's gonna have a ship that just so happens to have been blown up. That's a thing. Easiest spot in Aberdeen, cluster of 4 locations all stacked up. Aha! Well, then that saves me the route, because I was like, where is it? Let's find out. Oh, damn. Yep, that'll do it. How come they don't show me these? Oh, because I'm at the Hurston in Aberdeen. Also, still, that's so much closer. I'm kind of offended right now. Ridiculously closer. Oh, I hadn't turned around. Guess who's stupid? Guess who's a stupid? That's your boy. He's stupid. It's me. It's me. Poison made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Stupid poison. I know, right? I know. Watch me get blown up the second we get there. I can feel it. Aberdeen looks so different now. Man, everything about this game changes every 6 months, I swear. It's so good. Killing vultures is a war crime because they help clear up the mess and increase frame rates, but you know, StarCitizen. Fair. Also, this one may not necessarily look like a vulture to people. Keeping it fair. Hey, what do you know? Okay, the light's on that one, so that one's fine. You gotta find one that's been exploded. Explodey faced it. Looks like a cutter. Okay, we got a cutter. We got what looks like a fighter of some sort. Is that a Valkyrie? Oh, that's a Hurricane, I think. I'm trying to get better at my silhouettes. This music is top tier, for real. Ah, bro's upside down. Let's double check. If he's upside down, he's gone. Yep. Gladiator, Oh, tractor module. Target shielded. Now we gotta switch tools in, cause nope. S. Stop. Fracture. Does it work for fracture? I hear somebody flying past. Gimbal lights. Okay, yeah, we're that close to the event locations. That makes sense. Gotta blow them up with your guns first to the final one that's dead. See, I don't want to blow it up if it's just because it's on the ground, so it should be dead. But I also don't want to be the dude to blow it up in case he's like, somebody help me out, get this thing real quick. Oh, is that the same one? No, that's a Clipper. That's a Zeus. Where's the... Yeah. Somebody flying by again? There we go. This one's ready to get stripped. Turn them gimbals on. All right, so yeah, we do still have a 13 SCU depot. That's, for me, that's the kicker. The depot's big enough. Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever. I feel like this material was worth more, if memory serves. I feel like a lot of people were focusing on the other options, but like, just because it's faster, but this material was worth more. Oh damn. I mean, RMC is worth more at the moment. On the outside is worth way more. Okay, I thought so. Appreciate it. 12 on the outside, 13 on the depot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, which is, for me, like, the depot is the kicker. The depot is the kicker. The fact that there's... Also, now I gotta remember, because I feel like we had Cinch, and then we had a different option that was bigger, that wasn't as... Like, it was faster, but it didn't lose too much. It's Ascension, is it a braid? No. Was it the braid? I feel like we always doubled up on that other one. A braid? All right, cool. Appreciate you. A bride. Well, I'm saying it wrong. That happens a lot. Because I feel like the braid was 3 meters in diameter, which made it a whole lot more useful to just get done quick. Wider but slower. Yeah. But like having 2 of them didn't matter. So like if this one is... So it was maybe that we doubled up on this one. Because I feel like we always ended up going with the one that was faster, but also, actually, no. I do remember going with the one that was wider because it was bigger. It was like, it wasn't as efficient, but it was faster because you got more space. Vulture's 2 sets of 2, right? This one has 2 sets of 1. Yeah. And I also feel like, doesn't even have 2 sets of 1 because I see that the tractor module is the other option. And I feel like I would take the tractor off because I rarely ever find myself in the need for it. But considering this ship it's in the dirt, we might be able to use the tractor to flip it. And if we can flip it and get geared that way, then perfect. Now, the cargo hauling I've been doing is entirely your fault. You're welcome, Mont. You're welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hit the follow, fam. Make sure you stick with us. Good to have you back. You can place the tractor. Yeah. Although I'm about to try once we're done with this to see if we can swap the wait a minute, what does this do? It's switching axis. Not a major switch, but it's there. It's there. I was free from the game, welcome back. But that whole CB calling out to me, I mean, it is the whole C, fam. Enough said. I think the point is already made. Now, is it gonna push out automatically? Let's put it up to here. I don't think it is. But shit, it might. It might be. Oh shit, it might be. Gotta turn on auto eject. Yeah, I had the feeling you had to turn it on, but also at this point, I don't want to stop. So now I gotta figure out what button to press to turn on the auto. It's not clicking over there. Open exterior, power off, engine on. Exit right? Nope. I have no idea where to look. Looks like the Vulture will be on the crafting panel in the back. Rude. Although in this, I feel like it would be more useful to have the auto eject. Unless they add what's in the sides of this to the floor of the Vulture, I don't see the point of auto ejecting until you're full. Because then it's going to give you the auto warning non-stop on the overlay, and it's like, if you can't even do anything about it yet. Stupid itchy nose. Hey, I see you with the follow over on the Twitch money. Appreciate you. Really, dude? Why? I thought I turned it off. Now I have to double check and make sure I turned it off. Had to come over from the tick. Appreciate you. So on this, when you auto eject this, it puts it on the cargo grid for you. Also, you have to move it off the SCU spot in the cargo grid. Exactly. Which is part of the reason why I never turned on auto eject. It was silly. But like for this, if it's gonna put it on the grid, yes, immediately. There's no point in me holding on to it if it can move or be moved. All right, so now I'm seeing the benefits of switching the axes. Oh, we always did like the idea that salvaging is basically just chilling. Like, just find a way to relax with the fam. Need to put some music on or something. I feel like the game normally puts music on, and I'm surprised that it's not on right now. Use the OST from Hard Space Shipbreaker for salvaging, which is perfect, actually. You can't get more perfect than that. That's no choice. I think they left in the garages. Let me go handle that real quick. BRB. If it burned a hole straight through, I would actually be okay with that. After playing with the ship, I might consider melting my vulture for it. I could see that now. Couldn't before. Keywords consider, because I do still like the idea of double beams. Because doing this twice as fast when you can focus them both in the same spot, that's just dubs. Especially with this material being more valuable, let's go. I'm very curious to see when they're going to get more hardcore with variants for mining and salvage vehicles, because there's no way we're only going to have a handful. Especially with the gameplay being in game, I'm surprised that we only got one more mining ship at this point, or salvage ship at this point. Verse today is great, CJ. The frame rate has been solid as all get out. Essentially with the cargo grid in one of the ships, but like that's neither here nor there. That just means that we don't have to worry about that cargo right now. We do something else. So we've just been playing around, checking out new ships. I'm currently riding somebody's fortune because Sig gave me a fortune to give away. I'm gonna give it away. It's just that we haven't done it yet because I'm silly. I was expecting to actually already be in a different game by now. So if I'd have known I was going to be in StarCitizen this long, we would have done a giveaway today. But we'll probably do one tomorrow. And we're going to go backwards to most recent. So the oldest ship that they gave me to give away is what we're going to be giving away tomorrow. And then we'll work our way to the most recent, which is the Gotham. Vulture, you want the two beams right next to each other, not exactly on the same spot, still sucking up two spots at once versus one? I mean, yeah. But even still, like, they always are typically close to one another, close enough that it's still faster. Hell, even if they're on the same spot, it's eaten up. Just like you said, two beams at once in the same spot, which is either way still twice as fast. Also, I'm not really doing a good job of covering this area cleanly, but you know, also we do know that they make other mining heads for these ships, so we'll be able to get a different head and get a lot faster salvage capability. Two beams on the same spot might be faster but less efficient. Yeah, still faster. Still faster than this. But also the key is, I mean, they give you, like, also I feel like it's a fairly, I feel like it's in the last, it feels like the last 6 months or so, it might be wrong, to where they actually let you choose the individual beams and it's on screen so you know what it is at all times. Like you can pick a beam and move it a little bit and then put them both on gimbals. So there's just a lot more capability now. About to jump on later tonight, do some of the Wicklow stuff, some panel salvaging noise. Both salvage ships have two heads on each arm. No, what I'm talking about, like, I don't remember seeing the beam spacing on screen at all times. Like right now, I have beam spacing when I have one beam on this ship. So for all intents and purposes, if it was modular, if they built it modular, they could remove that from the fortune. You don't need you don't need to know the beam spacing if there's one beam. It's not like you can widen the beam. Like even holding left alt is just literally just moving it around. Exactly. Beam spacing is silly when there's only one arm. So there's no point in the beam spacing, but that's just if it's not modular and it only shows up when you are on salvage and they only ever had to deal with it with the vulture, then it makes sense that it's all a part of one view. Then you have to get in like to the granular levels of like, all right, cool, if ship is vulture or if ship is fortune, don't talk about the beam spacing, like just remove that from the UI. But like right now it still works, doesn't matter. It's just more like I think UI stuff. I think in UI terms a lot of the time. because that's really where my education was in user interface and design. So like, I have a tendency to look at stuff like, man, that could be explained to the user better. But like, we are talking about a game that is still in development, so that's just the thing. That is it a must that they take it out right now? No, it's not hurting anybody. That's definitely a polishing phase kind of feedback. Squadron 42 is in polishing phase. StarCitizen is not. Since I got my Vulture, I've only been doing salvaging, hauling my Cutlass, low flying, and the Gladius. Forgot all about bunkers, half my playing time, right? Also, I haven't done bunkers in a minute. My mild gripe about bunkers is a lot of gameplay that if you shoot one guard, you're boned. And it's like, I understand that the armor colors differentiate between your enemies and your friendlies, but like, it takes some getting used to. And that a lot of the times just scares me off from it. It's like, I'm not trying to shoot a guard and then have a level 3 crime stat that I have to fight my way up to Korea station or go to some station and hack my way into the security to try to get rid of my crime stat, or hope that I can land at a station so I can pay off a bounty, when a lot of the times, depending on how high your crime stat is, they'll blow you up before you can get the chance. So like, a lot of it just kind of puts me off of it. And it's like, I'm good. I'm good. All right, so let's turn this off and then tractor module. Let's see if we can tractor your boy off the ground and rotate. Damn it, I didn't mean to right click. I thought to rotate we right clicked. So how am I supposed to rotate this and turn it over? Hold R. I was literally pressing keys. I was holding Q, that didn't work. And holding R does not want to do it. There we go. It's slow going, but it's going. I mean, it does make sense. It is a scroll wheel. Oh, oh no! Accidentally the thing. Yeah, it's like it's heavy, so it makes sense. Oh no, that health bar is low. Get him off the ground. 299.2 tons. Nope. It's gonna explode. Scrolling is useless. Scrolling switches weapons. How do I know? I just did it twice. Mass succeeded, so this is about as high as we're gonna get this off the ground. Supposed to rotate it the other way? Yeah, it doesn't. Not yet. I mean, it does some kind of scrolling. It scrolls something. So it's not wrong. It's just that it's slow. And that boy heavy. Also, I wonder if, I feel like there's modules to make it bigger, so we probably could, see, rotating. We could just make it, and I know it rotates because we just did twice. It's just not right now. There we go. So there's something about, something that we're doing that we weren't doing before. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. Get off the ground. Oh, damn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, my goodness. I don't think it believes me. I don't think it believes that I want to rotate this right now. You could fracture and move the smaller parts. I could, but I was hoping to not. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to, because it doesn't want to do it. Damn! I thought we were in fracture mode. Apparently not. Oh well. And now the stations are full, so fraction of dust. Yeah, sure. It's like, yeah, it's a wrap for that thing, though. It's gone. Good game. Cleaned it up. I mean, it is cleaned, and we do have a full cargo hold, so there's that, which is nice. Now the question is, actually, I mean, we could just go back to the Mike L1. Like, it's the same place that we have our other ship at, and it does not Mike. It is Mike L1. Nice. We just head back here. It gives us a chance to get out of the ship for a little bit while we auto extract the goodies. How does a Zeus taste now that you ate one? Thick. It's very thick. Probably like a Dorito, a little bit. All right, so let's get up. Hurry up and get to the front so we can watch it. I mean, the blue ones are the cool range. The red ones are very much nacho cheese. Oh man, I was hoping they would move along that. Oh, they do still. It's not the same, but it's close, man. See the door open. Fortune, yes. See the door open and you see it fill off, and then we want to look at this from this side. We want to see it happen on this side. I gotta do it. Because the other side's almost full up anyways. There's only Cool Ranch, nothing else. I mean, maybe. So on the auto eject, there are 6 different. 6 of them came out, which means there's more that need to come out. Where's the rest of them? Why are you playing with me?
Show me.
Show me the things, man. Show me them things. Show me them things. Show me them things. Oh, now come on, family, show me. There's 2 filler consoles, one on each side.
Damn it.
I would have known that. I would have done the right on the right time. I do remember finding that out, but I forgot because I've only been in the ship today. So thank you for the reminder. It's like after you mentioned it, I was like, they did say that there was multiple of them things. All right, now hurry up, hurry up. Shoot it. Shoot the J. Oh, man. The light's not as nice. I mean, we still see it opening, and we see the partial animation. Part of me wants to see it animate all the way to the left and then up, and then all the way to the left, and then all the way to the middle, and then up, and then to the middle, to the bottom. Like, it's still dope, man. Still dope, man. Jettisoned by Sig. Jokes. I do like the fact that the refiners hold all of the stuff in the depot. I feel like that is probably my favorite thing of all of this at this point. Boom, 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 boom. Are they animating partly? Yeah, like the door opens and then they kind of slide out a little bit, and then that's it. So like it was opening that door, the animation started, it kind of pushed out to the, like where it would touch the side of one of the ones that's already there, and then it just kind of pops into place. Maybe panels around the station that you could do as well. Wait, like salvaging panels on the station? That's a thing? Huh? That's kind of dope. Break. Man, I love landing gear being an air brake. It is too good, man. Salvage panels out of remote in space randomly like rocks. That's dope. Turn that off. Whoa! Alright, cool, we're good. Panels of scrap floating around the gas. That's cool. I spilled more coffee in my keyboard, so I have a backup keyboard today, hoping that the other keyboard dries out and we can put it back in here. I need to figure out an adult sippy cup situation for coffee that can go on the top of a mug. So when you're giving the ship away, probably we're gonna give one away tomorrow. Also, if this is the right, it's not, because the Atlas was out and the one that was the right one. But you know all the bits the pirates shoot at? Fair.
Welcome to the
Killed all my keyboards today, probably cost me hundreds, fam. Same. Like the amount of keyboards that I've lost to coffee is sky high. And we just lost, we possibly have lost another one. Terrace tumblers with the top and straw. Yeah, straw with hot coffee? No thanks. So to come with that paint, it should. It's the Lunar New Year. I mean, the fortune came out during Lunar New Year. Using undershelf for drinks. I've not drinks on the same level as keyboard for 20 years. Interesting. Starbucks figured it out, so it can't be that hard. Yeah, but Starbucks has disposables. I have and then their mugs are like I have a coffee mug. If we can get like a a silicone cover for this mug that would keep me from spilling coffee all over it every day, I'd be with it. But all theirs are typically, if you don't spend like $30 for the Starbucks branded one, they're disposables. Now, no, Lola got me a mount for the desk that I have to find for like a holiday to like keep the coffee mug on the side. But then I'm just going to be bumping into it and it's going to be spilling all over the floor, which is better than a multiple. Do you need the sippy cup? What do you think this is? Thanks again to Bunty for sending it, because that has been my sippy cup for a long time. Let's go to the Galleria. Same idea as reusable lids for paint cans. Oh, I've got multiple of those. I know they exist. It's just like I have to find them. So whoever's fortune this is, I've been giving it a workout, right? Can't sell the recycled material composite. What? Childish. They want the construction materials, bro. 16K though. I'm not mad at 16K. Auto load, do it. I don't care. Take your time. See, I need a coffee sippy cup. There's a difference. Now, it seems like I only have one of those. RMC is the TDD Arcle. But then, I don't know if is there TDD at stations like this? Where to Lagrange Point? Do they have TDDs? Giveaway a fortune slightly used. I mean, it happens. Comes pre-benchmarked. Oh, that's great. Only in cities. I thought that was the case. Oh, they got pimp shoes. Pimp elf shoes. It's a combination.
Where's my money?
Oh, man. Name the shoes Slickback. Slickback. You have to say
the whole thing.
It's not Slickback, it's a pimp named Slickback.
Slickback. So yeah, I couldn't name the shoes just Slickback because we would have to name them fully. Pimp name Slickback. You're gonna do it right. Or don't do it at all. If I made 5 heartbeats this. Anybody come to see you, Otis? One sec. Okay. Came back to y'all doing work to a dragon. Nice work. 24 seconds left. 1,400 left for HP for this dragon. Come on, man. Somebody got enough to attack all of this dragon. Not enough. Close. Do I have enough? Can I make it? Do I have enough? Nope. Nope. I tried. You saw me use up my points. I don't even be trying to get into these too much, but you saw me try. Whew. All right, so as much as I want to stick around, as much as we were going to play South of Midnight, I'm gonna slide because started late, but we'll be back soon, fam. See you tomorrow. Don't forget, you can leave the stream up and get more points. So matter of fact, I'm not gonna raid anybody so that everybody here can get a full night of points. So you hang out. I'm gonna let you just lurk. I'm gonna end the stream. There's gonna be more. And you just get some points while I'm off tonight. And then we'll be back tomorrow. And then I expect to see you all be able to wreck these dragons. Right? Right. Okay? Okay. All right, appreciate you. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Wherever you're watching me right now, you a buzz. I'll try. It's just leaving a tab up. Saravel's leaving a tab up. Open a new tab, load the stream up, leave the computer. Then you don't have to worry about it. It's not even something you have to think actively about. It's just happening, right? Ain't that a dub? Like, you don't even have to do anything. It's just there. It's just happening on its own. You mind your business, you do the work, and then it gets done. You know what I mean? I think that's great. So, I'm gonna leave it up. Y'all get y'all's points tonight. We'll be back soon. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. Wherever you're watching. And then probably another place too. I was thinking of, like, I typically don't know what would be a good idea. But I've been considering adding, what is it? Kick. Part of me has just been considering adding kick. It's a possibility, right? We still have Nightcore that have not been on this website. So, like, maybe we get to get some of the people back. But also, I don't know. I'm torn. It's a hell of a dilemma that I've been having internally about it. I want to watch on Xbox and game on PC. So it depends if I remember to switch. Fair. Very fair. I'm just throwing out there options. If you got if you have a computer available, load up the stream on the computer. You never have to do anything until obviously after we raid somebody. Then we don't have a choice. But we here. No raid tonight specifically so that y'all can get y'all's points. So that the next time we fight a dragon, we can fight a dragon and beat a dragon. I keep forgetting if you tab away while you're pressing a button, it just loops. And it's like, bro, calm down. Calm down. All right. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out.